Hello. Hello, everybody. I've come to you today from a puddle in my chair. It's as Mirage says there, not to exaggerate, but it's bloody warm. It's pretty warm out today. Gotta say, it's a little on the warm side. I'm dying. It's awful. Welcome in. How's it going? We're maybe briefly joined by a special guest again today, of course. Although you probably won't be here for very long, but you're here for now. So, special guest.
I gotta go change out my eyebrow piercing to a small.
Oh yeah, of course you do. Yeah.
God, you already fucking forgot, dude. This is why I don't.
No. I just forgot you were doing it today.
No,
I know you
fine.
had to.
And no, it's fine. I get it.
Shut the fuck up.
I get it.
My stream, shut up. I rule around here. All right.
Yeah, and I'm more liked than you, so shut up. This is my fucking stream now, bitch. Anyway, chat. So as I was saying.
Thanks for reminding me why I'm retiring at the end of 2026. I appreciate it. No one fucking likes me anyway now.
It's okay. Nobody actually likes me either.
I'll fucking disappear and everyone will forget. Everyone will forget I exist in like 2 minutes. They'll be like, "Who was that stream released to what?" Oh no, I don't remember him. It'll be like January 2nd. They'll already forget that I exist. Yeah, we were actually talking about like stuff before stream. About like communities changing and stuff over the years. Kind of wild, eh? I just realised I'm not moving because I haven't reswitched my camera over to thingy yet. Hang on. What? No?
Maybe I should,
Can you imagine if I forgot to do that and actually had the thingy on the whole time? Had the face cam on by accident.
Oh god, look at his pixelated face. Oh god.
This is what I actually look like IRL. I've got the real cam on now. How's it going, Mr. Streamer? Fucking opt, man. That's what it is. 35 where I'm at right now. The aircon isn't working. Isn't touching it. I could do with some aircon right now. All I've got is a fan blowing on me, and it's just as warm as the rest of the air around. It's no better. It's pretty awful.
It's nice to have an air conditioner.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me. That's 37 degrees C, which is insane to think about. I think it was hotter in some parts. I'm not sure if we broke the record today of heat, but it was pretty hot. I should have a look and see. It's a little bit warm. I just want to see if they say if we actually broke it or not. No, I don't know if we did. I don't think they did break the all-time record. Although apparently people are saying tonight's supposed to be really hot, but I've also heard rumors of thunderstorms and things, so I don't know. Hopefully that'll cool it down and won't just become extra humid. But yeah, we'll see. It's pretty grim. 38 is rancid, man. That's just ugh. You want that instead of a model? Feels bad, man. Million thunder warnings for tomorrow. Finally experienced Asian summers for the first time in forever. Yeah, I guess we did. Oh, I swear, we're gonna need. I'm telling you now. I've said this many a time. Anyone who's in the business of air conditioning in this country is about to get very rich over the next few years, I think. Because, wow, that's going to be an industry that's going to go crazy, I think. I could see it. For the foreigners in chat, English heat is different as well. You don't breathe air, you have to drink it. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Yeah, the humidity is insanely high. So, actually, I'll see if I can find what the humidity is right now. Shall I?
I could tell you all about that humidity.
You sounded so American then when you said that. You went like full Southern.
No, it's because I live in the South, baby. Down here, y'all don't know what humidity's like.
Don't ever talk like that ever again on my stream. All right. Don't ever do that. Don't ever say that ever again. That's a warning. All right. Where's the humidity? 90%. Oh. 90% humidity is disgusting. Humidity map. Will that give us what we want? No, not really. Why is it so hard to find 81%? Apparently. And it's 7 p.m. And it's 35 degrees outside, apparently. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Shags enjoyed that, did he?
Yeah.
Of course he did. Of course he did. It's always Shags, isn't it? Always Shags going for that sort of thing. Unbelievable. Can't be trusted, can Shags. We'll get on to some Infinite Fusion in a bit, but we just need to exist for a bit first, I think, before we do any of that.
You existing? What is that?
Yeah. Great. A great question. I could make many a comment about that. Oh yeah, I was going to tell you. You were going to tell us? What were you going to tell us, Nitty?
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
Is it that you've just won the lottery and you're going to give us both a donation of £1 million each? Is that what it is?
Oh.
Is that what you're about to tell us?
Imagine.
No, I couldn't. I physically couldn't fathom that.
I know I couldn't either. I love the first thing I thought of was, I could pay off all my debt, and that was it.
Don't even want it for like luxuries. You're just like, yes, please get rid of my debt.
It didn't go anywhere else. I went, wow, that would make life a lot easier.
Yeah, that'd be wild, wouldn't it? Nostradamus struck again. Oh, how this time? What have I said recently? I don't remember. Remember back in April you said you and your date. I was about to ask Nitty, you haven't said anything about this date for a while where you made a cheesecake or whatever it was. Red velvet cheesecake, wasn't it?
I was actually just thinking about that as well. I was like, I wonder how his date's doing.
Got her, did you, Nitty? Well, yeah, I told you. What can I say? You know about my mystical powers of prediction, that's all I'm saying. Called me and asked me to be her boyfriend. Oh, how wholesome.
Aww.
Disgusting, isn't it? All this talk about romance in the chat is fucking vile. Ugh. Disgusting.
Would you like to talk about romance?
No. Cheese mentioned. What do you mean, why not?
What's wrong with romance? Nice.
Everything. Everything's wrong with it.
Well, what's wrong with it, huh? What about it?
Everything.
What specifically? Give me
It's
specifics.
Just people doing romance stuff, they're joyous.
Yeah.
You know, happy. We don't like that around here. You know, this is a place to be bitter, miserable at the world. You know, that's what this community's for.
I'm not gonna say anything.
What you want?
That'll be nice.
Oh yeah.
That'll be good. Yep.
Rat fucker isn't here, sadly. James May is going to appear in the chat. Cheese. Oh. I have hair in my mouth. Oh, well, congratulations, Nitty. I'm glad for you. Congratulations, my dude. Yeah.
When are we gonna meet it? Huh?
Yeah, that's an extra viewer right there, Nitty. Bring her in. Get the ad revenue up. New sub. Has she got a Prime account? It's just that. I'm not trying to insinuate anything.
Like you. Now are we gonna like her?
Mm.
That's how it works around here.
Exactly. Always about the money. Wow. You say that, Nee. You say that. One of the two of us is in debt. And the other's broke as fuck. So, unfortunately, however we have to play out life, it usually has to be thinking about the money these days. As much as neither of us particularly want it to be.
None of the two of us is in debt, and both of us are broke as fuck. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Exactly. So yeah, it's pretty, unfortunately, the money talk has to come first sometimes. Thanks, both of you. Well, you know.
I haven't met her yet.
Yeah, just wait until we meet him.
I'm sitting outside with my shotgun.
Oh my god, shut up. Just stop talking. Just stop. No.
I don't know. I like this new character that keeps coming up.
I'm gonna leave the Discord call. You can't talk on the stream anymore. No. I'm not having it. Also, because we got Mirage's message pinned, I can't say go and click the pinned message at the top of chat today for YouTube. You got to go through the even more excruciating effort today of typing !YT yourselves. I know it's too much for some people. So if you can do it, go over and do it. If it's too much for you to type !YT, maybe a generous other chat will do it for you, and you won't even have to type 3 characters. There you go. Thank you, Nee. There you go. You can do it right now. Look at that. It happened. I know typing's hard, so you got to get it in where you can, you know? Yeah, we'll get Infinite Fusion up in a bit and we'll actually get playing, but I'm, I don't know. To be honest, I was actually thinking about saying I'm not going to stream today, just because, like, did I really want to just be sat here for the entire time, just sweating? We might wait and see. If it gets too bad, you know, maybe we'll call it early, I don't know, but we'll see what it's like. Depend on the day, how the day goes. I've seen a lot of people actually from over here cancelling streams today, though. Saying it's too hot. And to those people I say, they're weak. No, I can understand why you wouldn't want to stream in heat like this. It's just grim. Ugh. Where were we in Infinite Fusions? Anyone remember? I don't. I remember doing that ice hockey gym.
Last time you stopped midway through stream so we could play Vampire Survivors.
No, I did one on Tuesday as well, didn't I? That was last, yeah, it was last week. You weren't here?
No.
Do you mean you weren't here? You're one of the mods. You've got to be at every stream.
I was working. I was actually getting paid.
That's no excuse.
Being a mod here.
Or anywhere on Twitch, basically.
Yeah.
It singled me out as being like someone who doesn't pay the mods. It's not just me. Do you pay your mods?
I don't have a
So,
mod.
do you pay your mod?
I don't stream.
Uh-huh. I do that volunteer work for you for free when you do stream.
I don't stream, so...
Wow. Can you imagine if Twitch paid you if you're a mod? Not even if it was a lot, but they paid you like, I don't know, $1 an hour modded or something. Wouldn't that be kind of hilarious?
Anyone. Twitch paying anyone.
That's the biggest joke of all.
Is the biggest joke.
I know, right?
The fact that we get fucking, you know, what is it, 30%?
Of what?
Anything.
Oh, like 50-50 on the subs.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is still not great.
Which after tax comes out to be like fucking 30. So.
I don't even get 50% anyway because I'm from Britain. So I get less than 50 to start with. They've never looked into that, by the way. They've never fixed that. It's been years. It's been probably 3 years still, and they've never fixed that. I've said this many a time, but if someone from the UK primes, like Mirage, if he primed, I would get 180. That's less than 250, isn't it? But Twitch won't look into it.
Well, it's based on region and you know how much money in those regions that people make.
I should actually be paid more then. because
count.
currency conversion rate. You know, they just don't care, do they? Twitch doesn't give a shit.
No, they don't give a fuck.
No. Getting paid on this platform's a joke. Yeah.
Platform that they do.
100% getting paid on the platform's a joke. Their ad revenue got slashed years ago stealthily, and they never said anything. They can try and deny it all they want, but it's just it's true that they did it. There's no way that they didn't slash it years ago. I've said many a time that there was a difference of at least 1/3 of the ad revenue that this channel used to generate was gone over the course of a Christmas break where I was gone for a week. Then we came back in January and the ad revenue tanked. And the thing is, you could say, well, maybe it was like, maybe the stream was less quiet, whatever. Our average viewers went up. Our watch time went up. Our new followers and all that stuff went up. Ad revenue, though, fucking went sinking down to the bottom of the ocean like it had an anchor strapped to its legs. And Twitch wants to sit there and say, no, we never changed any of it. No. Fuck you, you did. What I'd love to know is as well, here's another thing. If Twitch has apparently been hemorrhaging cash for years, why do they still run? How do they still run it? Because I know they'll say, well, Amazon keeps giving them money, but it's like, yeah, but they won't endlessly keep doing that if they're hemorrhaging money. I don't know, I feel like there's more to that than like meets the eye with it, where I feel like Twitch is just kind of doing a Bungie and pissing money up the wall rather than wasting it on running costs. And I bet people like Mr. Clancy take a rather large salary to be the CEO of Twitch that he really doesn't need because he does fuck all. Except goons to titty streamers on his front page. But there we go. Dirty old man. They're dying but not dead. Honestly, someone should put them out of their misery. If someone just relaunched a streaming platform that was basically old Twitch, God, it would be such a nice platform. Isn't that crazy? That crazy thing to want, just like the internet from about 5 years ago again. Wouldn't that be so nice?
That would require OnlyFans to non-exist.
Oh my god, I've just seen the thing you sent me. What the fuck is that?
I just want you to know that I incognitoed the Twitch's homepage just to see what was.
What the fuck is that?
And that's what came up.
Oh my god. Yeah, that is what's wrong with Twitch. I'm gonna say it. I'll be that guy. That is what's wrong with Twitch. What the actual fuck is that?
That's why I want to jump off a fucking bridge.
In Minecraft.
They don't care about you. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, actually, you're probably right.
You think Dan Clancy and his mods are looking at anything other than fucking Amaranth's tits?
No.
Whatever the fuck.
No, they're not.
Whatever the fuck else.
Nah, let's be real. They're too busy staring at that stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I decided to, after what you said, open the Twitch front page to see if I had anything wild on there. No, there wasn't. Mine's a lot tamer.
I did.
No, I did that as well.
Oh, really?
I private tabbed, there's nothing crazy on it. I've just got like CSGO reruns of a final from something.
Yeah, that's in the creative category right next to Mocha Made. I was really sad about that.
Jeez.
And then right underneath that is the just chatting category where we have a partner who's, I'm not going to name it, but they're a ginger e-girl.
Yeah, I see them on mine.
The #1 goddess on
Yep, I see that one.
With only 316 viewers, excuse me, ma'am, I don't
She's
think
a liar.
#1 goddess.
She's a liar.
Because if you look at who the real #1 goddess is, it's probably going to be fucking...
Me?
This Zach Roar person with 15.7k.
That's Asmongold.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's his channel name.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's gonna be fucking Joe Bartolozzi with 18.88k.
Just wait till the real king of Twitch comes on, Queso, and he'll have like 50k. The goat.
That's the only streamer I believe in now.
Yeah. Fuck everyone else.
Yeah.
Do they rhyme with a certain British bird?
No.
No?
No.
British bird.
It
Which
starts with an F.
British bird are you referring to? Oh, are you gonna say? Are you thinking magpie, Nitty?
Oh,
No, it's
no.
not that person. If
She's
it's that
not
thing,
live right now,
her and
apparently.
her fucking slave or whatever she has on stream.
Yeah.
No.
This chick's only got 316 viewers.
How that person hasn't been banned, other than being Dan
I
Clancy's like Guna pal, I
She's
don't know.
been banned. She's been
No, but I
banned
mean
so
like
many
perma banned.
times. Actually,
I've long
like,
since said this, but I think this should be a thing. Twitch will never do this because then their policies will fall apart. Twitch should make it so that if you get more than something like, you have basically a certain amount of strikes where if you get banned for a certain amount of time, or you get banned a certain number of times, you just get your account terminated. Like, if you get banned for TOS violations 10 times, that's way too many. 5 max and you get terminated. You know? I think.
yeah.
And if the thing is severe enough, just get insta-termed. I find it crazy that you can get, like, so many people and they'll be like, I've been banned 25 times. And it's like, why are you still here then? You should be gone. You should be nuked.
The fact that she got banned 6 times within, like, the first month of the year says a lot, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like, these people just push the boundaries and then, you know, Twitch doesn't care. I mean, and then, like, you know what happens with these things. They'll get on to Mr. Clancy and they'll go, oh, Mr. Clancy, please unban me. And they'll go, okay. But then if I was here right now and I just said something racist and someone reported me, I'd get permabanned and I'd never come back on the platform ever again.
You didn't have to do anything that extreme.
No.
All you have to do is make a mistake on stream, or someone else makes a mistake on your channel.
Oh, yeah.
And it's game over.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Money talks.
It does indeed.
I did see one, like, very probably fleeting bit of good news where that one chick who, like, sexually assaulted a guy on stream.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember what her name was.
She was permanently banned.
Oh, that's hilarious. I remember seeing the stuff about her and she was like, I'm just going on vacation for 2 weeks, then I'll be back and I'll do everything all over again. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious if she got banned.
She did. But I think she got permanently banned.
That's funny.
As of however long ago that was. I don't know how long that lasted.
Yeah.
But
she was the one with that really deep voice, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that one Asian chick.
Yeah. I can't remember what her name was because she's irrelevant, but...
It starts with an A, I think, but I don't fucking care.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember the clip.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at these fusions on the main menu as well before we go anywhere. We've got to find a good one before we start. That one's kind of cool. Some of these are not it, though.
Ooh, did I bookmark it, maybe? I did bookmark
That one's sick!
it.
Hydreigon look like a rock. A bookmark what? The thing about the person getting banned.
Post. Yeah, her name is Nina.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Bilbo. How's it going? Hello. Yeah, that person. That was her name. You're right. Nina. Something.
Yep.
Yeah, and she was so confident she wasn't going to get banned again.
Hold on.
Yep.
Permanently banned from the platform just days after she was arrested during the New York Knicks championship celebrations in Manhattan.
Oh, so that was like a couple of weeks ago then.
Yeah.
Like 2 weeks ago. What'd she get arrested for?
I'm trying to figure that out, but there's not a whole lot here. Let's see.
Being a moron? Is that? Can you get arrested for that these days?
Sexually assaulting some other guy. Probably.
Maybe.
At the time of her arrest, it was unclear whether Lynn would face any charges. What did she do? However, the incident once again brought renewed attention to the streamer's history of controversies both on and off Twitch. Multiple suspensions over the past year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking. Hold on.
Oh. Some guy reported me on Steam for getting an item without paying for it from the trading platform. Pure scow. Did you trade it with the person and then they reported you? Or how did that work? Also, people have too much time in the day. Nope. Oh, it's just a random guy. That's kind of dumb. Mr. Mime with boxing gloves was not something I thought I'd see today, but it was kind of wild. Random ass guy. Honestly, some people just have nothing better to do. People are weird.
It looks like she was accused.
Gotta say that, of course. Yeah.
Yep, accused of shoplifting after footage appeared to show her scanning lower priced items while bagging more expensive products.
Okay.
She denied the claims that she had been permanently banned, responding to online speculation by telling followers, quote, "Ain't no way MFS."
Mm-hmm.
Making up shit now. I hate the way she talks.
Yeah, I know.
Insisting she would eventually return to the platform. That no longer appears to be the case. Twitch channels that have received permanent bans display different messages from temporary suspensions, with Lynn's channel now indicating that it is indefinitely unable due to violations of the platform.
What a shame. A great channel lost there on Twitch. I love how that's what people do though. They're like, oh, well, I didn't shoplift. Meanwhile, there's footage of them doing it, and it's like, how can you deny it at that point?
I found what she was actually arrested for.
Okay, carry on.
The ban comes shortly after Lynn was arrested near Madison Square Garden on the 13th, after footage showed her climbing onto an Amazon vehicle while thousands of her fans celebrated Nick's first NBA championship in 53 years.
So she potentially shoplifted and just randomly climbed on top of an Amazon truck that was probably trying to drive around and do stuff.
She's also sexually assaulted a man
Twice.
Twice.
Yeah.
God knows whatever else she's done. Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And now and after all that, she's finally been banned from Twitch. That's crazy. Only had to do like 5 crimes to get banned.
Yeah. I also saw this one fucking clip of this is on Kick, but I saw this one fucking clip of this guy who had been clean for 15 years.
Oh, you told me about this.
Yeah, he brought a quote friend junkie off the streets and tried to help him come clean, and they both were hooked on fentanyl on stream, and then they died.
It's insane, isn't it?
Junkie overdosed.
Insane.
Yeah.
Selling $600 item on Steam, like a cosmetic from Rust. That's insane. I can't go over that. That's wild. Shags just with friend in quotes in the YouTube stream. I didn't steal the thing, says man shaped like the thing he stole. Right? I didn't do nothing wrong, I promise.
Alright, I guess I'll skedaddle now.
Aww. Okay.
Yep.
Fine. Oh, we didn't want you here anyway.
That's fine, I know you'll miss me, so.
They will miss you probably. Everyone will be screaming because you'll be gone.
I mean, that's fine. They can miss
Oh, okay. Why you got to include me in that? I'm not going to. I hate you, remember? We talked about this the other day. It's our whole thing is that we just pretended to like each other for years, but we actually hate each other.
Yeah.
Don't be a thief, they said. Yeah, she needs to listen to Detective Looker's catchphrase. Don't be a thief. She failed. She failed. That's funny.
She did fail. She failed at a lot of things in life.
Yeah. Oh, what a time.
Yeah. I wish I could say Shags, but I have to go. I gotta
It's
go.
locked.
I gotta go do stuff, and then
You gotta go get your piercing.
I'm tired to listen to this fucker over here. So
Well, Bilbo's only just got in the stream. That's a bit rude, isn't it?
I don't have to listen to them.
Let me try and say funny things on stream every now and again, alright? Fuck up.
Alright. I'll talk to you.
Hey, listen to all the laughs. Everyone was laughing. You hear that?
No, I didn't hear anything actually.
They thought it was so funny. I should rage bait the hell out of him. Missed opportunity.
Why are you like?
Huh?
Why are you talking about the voices in your head?
And they're my only friends. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you still here?
Actually, get some friends.
Shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
Alright, toodles. Goodbye.
Bye bye. So that she's gone. Finally got rid of him. Don't be a thief. Great line though, innit? Discord. There we go. Well. Right. Yeah, the gym's locked, so I don't know exactly what we need to do here. I'm a little confused. So I guess we'll just... I can't remember where the pseudo widow is either. Is it down here? Oh, there he is. Let's get ourselves a pseudo widow, shall we? Yeah. Level 60 pseudo widow as well. He's bloody strong, this one. Oh, I thought he was dead as well then. He might knock himself out now unless he got Rockhead. No, he didn't. Good. We're catching pseudo widow. Let's go. But yeah, I guess now that we're sort of officially starting after chilling for a while and just kind of hitting the heat. Welcome in, everybody, officially. Good to see you all. I hope you're all... what's that face? I hope you're all doing good and having a good one today. Some of these pseudo-widows. I don't know if I want to go with that pseudo-widow or this one. Now we're a typical Twitch gamer audience. No women in sight. Exactly. I'm going with that one. That's such a great pseudo-widow right there. Oh! Pseudo-widow horn. Hell yeah. What we need to do is find out where we need to go. So let's open the map and then have a look. So I guess we just need to go up then. Up through Ekrutik and then down. Right? I mean, normally I guess we were fighting Morty next, but the gym's locked, so I don't know where Morty is. So I guess we're just gonna go straight through and go to the next gym and see what happens. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to... What, is this man gonna say anything helpful? Are you looking for the gym leader? He went to the burned tower to train. He probably doesn't want anyone bothering him. Well. Not my problem, is it? Burned tower, the one that's here? I don't remember. It is, isn't it? Isn't this the burned tower? Free dusk stone? We'll take it. Why not? Oh. We just fall in the basement. I think we did. Hey, Magmar! Oh, we already have one. Never mind. I was excited for a second there. My excitement got the better of me. I thought we had a Magmar. I thought we were finding a Magmar. Oh, I hope everyone else isn't roasting too badly in the heat if you're from over here. Or if you are, then... Or aren't. Hopefully it's not as nasty for you as well, like it is here. It is grim. He's going to push me off or something. Why is he just stood in the middle of the open, you know? What a weirdo. Ooh. Yeah, dust noir. No Magmar, sadly. We love Magmar around these parts. All the homies love Magmar. Bollocks. Bollocks to this. I'll have my revenge next time. Famous orc once said. Whose name I can't remember. I don't know who that orc was, but he had such an impact on the stream. It's unreal. Are you serious? You had to jump to the side. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, game? That's so oh, it's so unfunny. The game froze? No? Okay, it just took a while to animate. Don't touch the ghosts then. There you go. So glad the heat wave is Rattly. Oh boy. I'm very excited for tomorrow, where the heat is supposed to die down a lot here as well. It's still going to be warm. It's still going to be like mid-high 20s, but it's supposed to die off a lot, and I can't wait for it because, oh man, I don't want to just be sweating all the time. It is horrible right now. It's so humid. It's just, ugh. Not nice at all. A bit rainy and windy here. A bit cold. A bit cold. Man, I would give a lot for 19 degrees right now. Get out of the way, Haunter. It's the end and then off the side. Are you... I hate this. I'd love that weather right now, Shags. I mean, I know over here we complain about the weather a lot, but I would kill for weather like that right now. I didn't jump off the edge there, but okay. I would have run into the wall, if anything. But there we go. Actually, no, there is no edge of the map here. That's kind of weird. Right. I would love to know what he's doing just hanging out in an old decrepit tower. You know? Like, what's he doing in here? What's old Morty doing hanging about in an old building like that? Just stood up in the rafters. What is this? Huh? Can we only move on the path when people are like... when there's... things here? What is this gym? All that for him to say fuck off, right? He just told us to go away. Meet him at the gym. Oh, whoa. More clops. Look at that. That looks cool. I feel like we're going to see some really cool fusions here, being the ghost gym. So, yeah, be ready for that. This old woman's now blocking us. We can't... How do we... She disappeared. There's a phantom. Ah, up here by the old man is where we go, I think. This is a weird one. Granny Softlock, yeah. Beyblade. Great name. We got Beyblade, the Dubblade, and the Bayleaf. Great name. Yeah, I said there's gonna be some cool fusions in this gym. Them ghost types, man. Some good stuff here. Oh, this can't be a dead end as well, surely. Oh no, it seems to snake off over here. No? Where can we go from here? He didn't disappear like a phantom either. That's weird. Oh, we just need to go straight up. This is a weird gym. I kind of like the concept of this, though, but it is very odd. Cool as hell. There's some really cool fusions in the ghost category. Dusking. That one's an interesting one. Dusk or slacking. Okay. Wonder if he's got truant. I bet he doesn't. Oh, he's dead anyway. We're never going to find out. Poor fella. Dusk Dilly. Oh, that's cool. We got Cradilly now. These Duskull, Dusclops, Dusk Noir ones are really cool. The last two gyms, I've been very impressed with the Pokemon we found. They've been very interesting. The Ice Gym was really cool as well. Weird AF. Weird but cool though, you know? Weird in a cool way, I would say. Rather than like weird in a weird as fuck way, you know? That's what I would say anyway. That's how I like to picture this community. That's an interesting way of thinking about it, Shags. I mean, you know, I can't say you're necessarily wrong. Some interesting folks in this community sometimes. Doubter. Here we go. We got Doubter. I like that. Doublade and Haunter. That one's cool. Same Pokemon twice? I know. Kind of unusual, actually. Nice. Only thing now is, like, I want to go back to the Pokemon Center again. I really hope that stays there after I go out and come back in. Oh, it does. Right. Healing time. Member of Team Rocket walking into the Pokemon Center, of course. We just need Procrastinator now. The Procrastinator, the Slowpoke. That's all we need. Alright, gym time. Here we go. Let's go beat up Morty. Man with his purple headband. Hitmonnoir. Oh. That's okay. Why is it Dark Ghost? That doesn't really make any sense. Shouldn't it be Fighting Ghost? I feel like that's like a mistake in game. It shouldn't be a Dark type. Oh, that's massive. The Spadef drop giving us the +2 attack on our Defiant boost. Oh, okay. That's why it was Zoroark. So we now know he has Hitmonnoir in the back somewhere. Here it is. Which is actually a Fighting Ghost type. See, I noticed that. That was oh, how is he faster than us with a Drain Punch? With Dusknoir? Damn. Okay, that's not great. Spadef, yeah. Some Spadef. Ooh. Okay, a crit each way. I don't think we win the speed tie, though. Crit would be nice. Why couldn't he drain punch me the first time? All right, we're going to need to warm up a little here, I think. This one's gone a bit awry early on. Howard with the full restore, honestly. Let's set up a dragon dance, make ourselves a bit more powerful and see what happens then. Or we can just get one-shotted by a critical hit drain punch. Okay. I see my Pokemon luck is just as good as it always is today, right? Lovely. That's what happens? It is. That is what happens, Shags. We get absolutely mauled, apparently. I don't understand how Skolalix is faster, yet... Bisharp and Gallade are too slow to outspeed this thing. That surprises me. A +2 attack as well now. Tempted to go for this just to try and get a poison off, but... might not be worth it, to be honest. Because he's just going to full restore anyway, so... minus defense is nice. He's back down to +1. We're still not going to knock him out. He's going to full restore the next turn. Jeez, man. This is going to be an interesting gym. This thing is kind of a wall for our team. We broke through the last gym, though. Oh, my God. He's going to get all his HP back. Rocky Helmet was almost the hero there. Nearly the hero. Flinch. Okay. Come on, Ludi Toys. We can win this. Needed another flinch. Rocky Helmet's going to hit, though, and then he's going to heal with all restores, I'm sure, because he's a coward. This is horrible, this fight. Oh, Christ. We need to rejig his moves again. We fused Nidoking, didn't we? So his moveset's been changed. Because we fused him with, like, Zekrom or whatever when we were just messing about. I forgot that happens. That's annoying. Alright. We'll mess around with some movesets before we come back and do it again. Aqua Tail. I remember Aqua Tail on Nidoking. Thunder. Thunderbolt. Poison jab going on, obviously. Instead of chip away. I think Thunderbolt could be a good pickup actually on Nidoking. Go Thunderbolt. But let's get rid of Thrash for Thunderbolt and we'll go Earth Power Mega Horn. I think we'll be fine. Could have Dragon Pulse as well. Let's check everyone else, see if they've got anything else they can learn that's good now. I doubt it, but how Ludicolo can't learn Giga Drain is insane. Why has he not got it as a... I hate that. He should have that as a move. That's a crime. Gonna get a nap while lurking. Good luck. Thanks, Bilbo. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk while having a little sleep. And may your sleepy time be restful. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking while having a little rest. Put Nido up front. Try and speed run the gym again while like before we go for break. All right, this is the thing again. Obviously, this is the Zoroark, so big old Mega Horn knocking that thing out. Curse has affected us though, which is bad. Weavinger. It's either Greninja or it's Shed Ninja. No, it's got to be Shed Ninja. So we need something with a rock type move. Because presumably it's going to have Wonder Guard. Yeah, there it is. Wonder Guard has to be broken by hitting super effectively. Oh, it's not flying anymore. What am I doing? Bug or... Yeah, alright. Crunch works. Steamroller, I think, should work as well. What? Oh, do we need a ghost type specifically? Oh, cool. We can't win then. We have to literally need a ghost type. Well, that's fun. Oh, do we? Hold on a minute. We might not actually need a thing. Depends if this has the HP of Ninja or not. Yes, it does. Yeah, get fucked! Haha! Snore Slash. Here we go. Aegis slash Snorlax. That's an interesting one. Damn, that thing's tanky as hell. Minus defense is huge, though. Garchomp did its job there. That Sandstorm is huge. That was monumental. Now I think Bisharp should be teed up pretty well to knock out Snore Slash as well. I would Sword Stance, but I don't think we can afford to get one off before. Good old Paralysis Luck as always. Definitely healing now. This is awkward now, isn't it? Still minus defense though. Minus defense with a crit would be nice. Because the problem is we're going to get hit by that Drain Punch again with Bisharp. And we can't outspeed the Hitmonwar. We do have +2 attack though, which is huge. Again. But if we get one-shotted, it doesn't mean anything. The only good thing is that the AI from Hitmonwar might not want to use it straight away because it's full HP. No, it used it straight away. Okay, never mind. Well, at least it didn't get all its HP back. That's the only good thing there. We know Gallade can take one hit and can do a big damage to it, so we need to put it slightly low and then hit it with a massive shot from them. So I feel like we hit it once or twice here with Skolalix, then it knocks him out probably, and then we can, you know, hopefully it's not a Drain Punch, and then we can switch in Gallade and maybe knock him out. Or he Drain Punches, and then we're just going to constantly keep chipping him down from the same amount of HP he's already at. Defense drop, please. No, +2 defense. We're in trouble now. Thing's getting bulky as hell. Three bulk ups. I'm not sure Gallade can knock this thing out now. Right back where we were again as well. Minus defense, please. There we go. There's one. This is insane, dude. Another one there would have been really nice. I don't want to bring in Gallade yet, but... Let's go Nidoking, so we know Nidoking can take a hit or two. We could go for Thunderbolt and try and get Paralysis. I think that's probably our best chance right now, and that's huge. Maybe. Maybe, because it slows him down. I don't know if they have another Pokemon in the back, though, is the only problem. We're going to need to do some damage with Ludi Toys and then switch in with Gallade to try and finish this thing off. Or we get one hit off and then he gets us. Rocky Helmet could be huge there. Gallade needs a crit. If Gallade gets a crit, we're in. Gallade gets the crit! Yes! When we needed it, Gallade gets it. And then he's got to beat Cleftomb, who... Oh, this is a hot... I don't think we... No, we can't beat this, though, I don't think. We would need the crit to end all crits. And a bit more. Oh, man, we got so close. Dude, that fucking Hitmonoir is a pain. But pain we're going to deal with after the break. I'm going to go cool off for a minute. I'll be back in just a few, alright, everybody? Well, I'll switch screens again in a minute. I'm just enjoying the slightly cooler breeze that was coming from outside a minute ago. It was very nice. I was so happy about standing out in a slightly cooler environment than where I am now, because it is bloody boiling in here. I did manage to get the last tiny remnants of the ice that I had as well. I didn't think I had any left, but there was a few pieces of sort of crushed shrapnel in the bottom of the ice bag, so I've put some in my water. Hopefully it'll keep it cool for a few seconds. It won't last long because it's like 35 degrees in here, but still. Oh man, a cold beverage. That's so good. Man, that's what I need right now. That's the lift I needed for us to defeat this next gym. Cracking a cold one. Cracking a cold water, yeah. This one's going to be interesting, this gym, because we've tried it twice now, and it's been a bit of a pain in the ass. We need to defeat the Zoroark, and then we have to use Sandstorm to defeat Weavile. But that freaking Hitmon Noir is a problem. I don't have any items that could work. Black Sludge actually can work on Nidoking here. We'll slap that on. Power of special moves, not that useful. Red Scarf. It's got to be something we have that's useful here. Focus Band. Not really that helpful though, is it? Quick Claw. We have so many items, it's ridiculous. Increases the length of Sandstorm. Why not? What else we got? That's about it. Alright, we're going in. What do you reckon, Shags? Is this the run? We winning this time? Here we go. This is the one. We're doing it right here, right now. We'll do it live. It's a fuck it, we'll do it live situation. Here we go. GG's incoming. Get ready for it. We're about to go crazy. Hopefully. Okay. This thing might curse again, so we'll just go for Mega Horn. Okay, it is going to, which is kind of annoying. Does guarantee it gets knocked out, though. No, it doesn't. Oh, dude. We had low rolled. That's really bad. The only good thing here is maybe we wear through a few of the full restores. And we're not going to do that because Nidoking's dead. Oh boy, that's terrible. I know we win. We're not getting off to a good start. This is really bad. Critical hit, of course. At least we got one back, but... yeah, Hitmonoir is a problem. Lynch. Nope. Fuck you, Morty and Rick. It's going to instigate a heal here. We needed a big... if we critted there, we actually would have probably put him into danger of dying from Hitmonoir's... what, from Hitmonoir's? Dying to that. I could bring Bisharp in and hit him for a big hit. But I don't think he'll Drain Punch here. I'm fairly certain he'll go for a heal, so... Oh, we got Quick Claw activation as well. We don't have the plus attack. That's the problem here. Oh, I was hoping for a crit. Yeah. This thing really just stops us in our tracks. The Hitmonchan is just really bulky, so he's able to just take... It's because of the full restores and the bulk. That's the problem. And then now he's bulking up again. It creates an issue. Oh, these bulk ups, man, are going to kill us. Maybe he doesn't heal this time, though. I think he might not have another full... Oh, this is going to be tight. I don't know if we have the damage to knock him out with a crunch. Yes, we got him! That's monumental. We've injured. The only way we can kill it is with Garchomp as well. That's the only mon that can do any damage to it. I'm so locked in on this fight right now. Sandstorm on the Weavinger. Now it dies to Sandstorm. There we go. Thank you for the Yoda Death, whoever that was. I'll have a look in a minute. I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm too locked in. Snore Slash coming in. Is Snore Slash... I don't remember what the last Pokemon was. I can't... Just got to crunch this, I think. Minus defense is really nice there. That's quite useful. And we live the Shadow Punch. Okay. Garchomp's going to get a pretty big hit with a crunch here on the second go. That's a big crunch. Do I have anyone left who can nuke this thing? That's the only problem. I don't know if I do. Oh, Gallade can't. I think we have to bring Gallade in now as like the sacrificial lamb here. This is normal Ghost, so I can only hit it with Psycho Cut, which is not really going to be great, but it's the best we can do. And he's minus defense, so... We need him to not full restore. If he full restores, we're in trouble. Please, no full restore. Yes, okay, it's going to be a 2v1. Probably more like a 1-1, because Gallade's going to die pretty quickly, I think, into this next fight, but... Unless we outspeed whatever it was, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, it's Cleft Tomb. Oh, yeah, which we do outspeed, we just can't kill. And we have a poison move on, our other boy. Skolalix can win this. It's not going to be easy, because it's a special attack. A special attacker versus a physical defender. But we can win this based upon damage. No, we can't. All right, that's not special. Oh, I thought that was going to be super effective. That's a problem. We may need to get a flinch with Rock Slide now. Our whole fight may come down to getting one flinch here. It lands the Ominous Wind. Oh, we lived! I don't know if we win. We don't kill it with Poison Jab, though. Oh, Poison Jab won't do enough unless we crit. No! No, you can't, because the vice chair's here. I take charge. And we're taking charge. Fuck. Oh, dude, that... We even got rid of the Hitmon Noir as well. Fuck. Oh, that was the best chance we've had so far. Oh, I thought we'd done it. Can anything hit, well, other than ghosts, hit ghosts very super effectively then, I guess? I don't think it can. It's very annoying. Anyone play rough? No. Plug them in naps as well. What will be good here against that? Hitmon. Wow. I mean, I could just cripple him with Thunderwave. Or not, because no one can really learn it that I want it on. Man. I could swap out the... I could swap out the Thunderbolt for a Shadow Ball here, actually. That could work. Shadow Ball on Nidoking. It was such a bad start for Nidoking as well. That's why it was so... we got so close yet so far. It was nearly amazing. Right, let's try again. We have some ideas and some strats, though. We're, like, good to go. I'm hoping also the Shadow Ball is going to be enough if he curses Nidoking. But we'll see what happens. Here we go. Round 2. Well, round 2 right now. It's actually about round 4 now, I think, isn't it? Alright, this is the Zoroark, so... oh, it's trapped me in with Mean Look. Interesting. That was not as powerful as I hoped it would be. If he uses Curse, that would be quite good here. He does not. Why is he not cursing anymore, then? Oh, he heals here, surely. He heals and gives us a free Mega Horn. Got a weird belly button as well. He had the belly button. I can't say I noticed that, Shags, but I'll take your word for it if it does. Minus special defense would actually be good here if it hits us on the Shadow Ball. Because it would give us a Defiant boost, which we're not going to get, sadly. Okay, Hitmonlee wants to Drain Punch us, so we want to switch out. We're going to go into Gallade, and we're going to try and just 2-tap it before it gets its boosts up. It will Shadow Claw us, though, and it's faster, so it's a problem, but... or it just crits and one-shots us. How about that instead? Because our luck is abysmal. We're going to lose, because that's 100% made us lose already. No poison, of course. Oh. I'm just forfeiting. That's annoying. Maybe Nidoking isn't the best lead, but... imagine having any luck here, right? Not me. I couldn't imagine that, Shags, because it's never happened to me in these games. Doesn't matter if it's Infinite Fusion or the regular main series or a randomizer or what. My luck is terrible. That ice has melted from my water already, by the way. Okay. I'm gonna Swords Dance. And kind of just like hope with this thing we can get enough boost to make ourselves obnoxiously strong. Yeah, that curse is really bad. Alright, so because of curse, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to just knock everything out basically in like one turn now. Because we're going to take 25% of our HP every turn. So we're now going to have to... we've basically got like a couple of turns left. We're going to have to do massive damage here. We are at +4 attack. And there goes Hitmonwar with a crit from Bishop. Let's go. The king, dude. Oh, we have to switch. Because we can't hit Weave Injure. Ah, we were going to get on a roll then. The momentum is gone. Although we've killed the threat. That's the main thing, right? The threat is gone. Or one of them is gone. Snore Slash coming in again. I mean, we already know Garchomp never does well against Snore Slash. I could use Bishop and, like, sack him, knowing that he's going to probably die anyway, and put a big smack on him before he gets any kind of boosts. Probably the best bet. It's not a bad smack. It's not the best, but it's decent. He lived! Bishop survives on the body slam. That's massive, maybe. If he crits, we kill. If not, he full restores next turn. Need a crit. Bishop gets the crit again! Oh, just when he needed it. He comes through. That's monstrous from Bishop. Surely we outspeed on Cleft Tomb as well. And we do. Bishop goes again. This is why we brought Bishop into the team, dude. He is an absolute monster when it comes to attack. Nice big defense drop there. And the dodge because of Sand Veil. Garchomp wins this. Surely. Oh, no. Okay, his defense is down there. That's fine. Double defense drop. They were in the driver's seat for this one. There we go. Game over. Surely. Gallade gets a crit to finish it off. Morty goes down. All we needed was a smidge of luck and a tiny adjustment to the strategy. But there goes Morty. GG. Hell yeah, dudes. We've done it! For now. For now, we've done it. That's, you know, it's a challenge for now, but we have another challenge that we will have to do. Thank you for the noise. We'll have more challenges to face, of course. It's still going to be tough. We'll try our best, but it's going to be hard. Ah. Nasty plot as well. Interesting. There goes Morty. Thank you for the hype, guys. I needed that. That was a tough fight. We got a bit of luck in that final fight, but the Bishop sword stance at the start was huge. I do think, though, if Bishop had been able to stay in, didn't need to switch out against the Weavile, we probably would have just run rampant across that whole team with the Bishop, I think. I think Bishop would have probably just slapped everybody. How do we get west out of Ecrutic as well? Towards Olivine? Because it doesn't look like there is a way. Oh, unless it's down below, of course. Could be. Is this that? Oh, no, it's not that weird bit with the weird roads. Or is it further down? No, we've been this way before. Where is we on the map now? No, that's not where... Ah. Oh, I guess maybe we need to go back to Coal Rest now at the Lake of Rage. Not easy at all. That was a toughie, man. That was a big tough one. I'm glad we've done it, though. These fights actually are quite... I think some of these fusion fights are quite good preparation for the nuzlocke later in the week. Because it's like, it gives us... Albeit, you know, Platinum has been a complete shit show. But it gives us a bit of, like, preparation for it, you know? Doing these hard fights. Gets us, like, match ready, you know? It's like a warm-up fight. I'm a big fan of it. So I think this is going to let us get Kirim, and then presumably we'll progress the story. I don't know. An appetizer. A little bit, yeah. That's Sine Miku back there. Touch the icy rock. Alright. Mmm. We've frozen everything. Okay. Oh, so we can go ice skating. We have access to new areas now on the pond. I don't know how... Well, we're going to have to figure out how to get to some of these areas from the puzzle here, though. That's a cool effect, isn't it? Changing the whole, like, weather. That's nearly the lineup we needed. Oh. That isn't the lineup we wanted, actually, is it? Fuck. Can we actually get in there? Surely we can. Also that bit there, which looks possible to get into. How would we get to that rock? Oh, you couldn't do it anyway because you go too far in the other slide. This is a strange puzzle. There's obviously a way in there, but I'm not seeing it. Hold on. Hold on. He's only gone and done it. We're in the other side of the lake. Hell yeah. We did it. We're on the skate. Oh, it's Kurum. We'll go over there in a minute. Is that it? Is that the only thing here? It is. Okay. Kurum, here we come. Hello, legendary boy. Well, have you? It's Kieran, yeah. Oh, hang on, we might one-shot him. Oh, no! That Defiant boost was really bad. Well. I don't remember how we did that puzzle, but we'll have to come back there at some point. Ooh. Oh, the triple fusing thing. There's only one problem, Colress. Kieran, maybe if we do this and then refreeze it, he'll come back. The only problem though, Colress, is Kieran's it's dead. I don't remember how we did it now. Down from here? Back up? No? I don't remember what we did. It wasn't this, was it? This was not the move. No, it was. Who got deleted from existence, right? Please have respawned. No, he hasn't respawned. I'm gonna have to Google this and see how long it takes for them to respawn. Pokemon Infinite Fusion Legendary Respawn. Beat Mount Silver? Oh boy. Alright, I guess we'll have to just come back to that. Hopefully it's not important. That's a shame. I probably should have just switched out, shouldn't I? Oh well. We'll leave it frozen. No, we're not. We can't do that, otherwise we'll be stuck. I wonder though if we can do that on the mountain before that we found. Eh. Let's try it, shall we? Let's go to the ice mountain again and see if we can unfreeze it. Kind of annoyed about that though. I don't think we'd have one-shotted him if it wasn't for the Defiant boost on Bisharp. Bisharp is too strong. I guess we'd have to look for another one of those, like, ice boulders around here that we could interact with. Maybe? No? Can we not? I guess maybe we can't unfreeze this area. Thought maybe we could, but... You don't want me to one-shot you, Sneasel. Trust me. I'll do it. I know Santa was here. We beat Santa in a Pokemon battle. I remember that. No, it doesn't look like there's anything we can do with it. Oh well. Right. Back to Ekrutik then, I guess? Humiliated Santa. Yeah, we absolutely destroyed him, man. Santa was destroyed. He was never the same after us. There's not a way out this side? Normally there is, right? Oh, we've got 2 missing badgers. Which are out of order as well. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Well, how do we get over here, then? To Olivine? Normally you just run this way, but I don't know how we get there. Oh, wait. Oh, is that it? I don't think there are any more gyms. Yeah, so it looks like we can't actually go to Olivine and Cyanwood. They're not in the game. So... Interesting. Someone said something about going back to Mount Mortar, so I guess maybe we'll go there, but... That kind of sucks, though, if that's the end. Oh, we've been in here before, right? Oh. Is that it in here? Yeah, we gymmed out. Yeah, well, I guess we ain't going there then. Mount Silver then, I guess. I guess we don't get to do the Elite Four in Johto. That's a bit of a shame. Oh well. This isn't where I wanted to go either, is it? think we can just go to Mount Silver from here, right? No one is allowed there. What? We can't go there? I'm confused, man. I just looked at the wiki and it told me that we can't go to the other places, so I don't know. This is weird. But we can't go to Mount Silver either. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck it wants from me. Maybe we go back to the islands. Says you can get all the badges. I just looked at the wiki as well and it said that Olivine and that area of the game isn't in the game, so I don't know. I'm just confused now. Oh, this is that, like, battling area. We need to go up and then to the right. How do we move these solar as well? Oh, this is the bit we have to dive for, I remember. Which we're not going to do, but you can dive around here. Ah, right, yeah. Okay, so I think I know what it wants from me here. Because we needed... Part of the reason why we came here in the first place is... Or we went to Johto is because we needed dive. And now we can finally get past this area. Nice. Which allows us to go off to where we wanted to now, right? To the islands, I think. We get rid of the rock now as well that we're here. Oh, sweet. Also, let's go down here real quick and see if there's anything down here now from pushing the boulder out of the way. Because, no, there isn't. 16th badge with Jasmine. I guess we'll have a look and see if we find it, I guess. We'll run about in here for a bit and, Ooh! TM Skull! We'll run about in here for a bit, do some stuff, and then we'll come back and do that stuff in a bit. Do some exploring. Actually, is this it in here? I guess you can just get Scald, that's all you get in here. It's a huge TM though, Scald's insanely broken. Scald is a water move that allows you to burn your opponent. Which is insane. Sea Turtle. What a name. We should be on the right... Yeah, we're on the right road here as now. We could go further up, I think. And just see what it's like going this way. Oh, this is the other side of those Corsola from before. I guess we should probably beat the trainers here, just in case. What is this? Well, that lasted long, didn't it? What a fight that was. Turned out Guardy Hitmonchan, not that strong. Blushing Weeping Bell as well, I forgot about this. I'm amazed that thing outsped us too, that's crazy. Joel Tossum. Yeah, paralysis, of course, we can't get away from it. And you just love paralysis. Everywhere we go, paralysis constantly. It's so good, isn't it? I love it so much. They just love paralysis. And just status in general. Now we've been toxic too. Great. Just what we wanted. There we go. Magmarizer. Ooh. Get Magmortar now. Exciting. Nearly at the end of hour number 2 already as well, which is kind of crazy. Water is still... there's still condensation on the bottle. It's still cool. Oh my god. That's something. Yeah, I wouldn't say my water's cold anymore, but it's still cool, which is nice. Sea Vial. What a creature. Nice. Heat Rock. As cool as Streamer? Oh, I don't know about that one, Shags. Ruby Chamber. Oh, God, I wonder what's in here. I wonder if... Is this what I guess we need, like, the Ember Cream or whatever? Like Groudon's down here. Fire Gems. Alright, we'll keep an eye out, or I'll keep an ear out for Fire Gems if we hear anything about them, you know? That old man. We'll help him out. Do him a solid. Looks like it's just a temporary move. Is it though? Because I feel like they've stopped working on the game now, right? Haven't they made the sequel that's just been released? I don't know if it will be temporary or not. Because it feels... I mean, it makes sense that if they've started on the second game, like rolling it out, then they would probably drop new updates for the first one. Like, drop... Not as in, like, release new updates. Drop them as in not do them anymore. I don't know. Maybe they were going to do it and they just started working on the sequel instead. Who knows? I don't know why they wouldn't just finish the last city, though. It feels kind of strange to get, like, all the way to the end of the Johto region, then just be like, nah, last little section we're not going to do. There's going to be Nose Pass and Omastar or something. Nose Pass and Cloyster, there you go. Close enough. A giant nose sticking out of a clamshell. That's good. There has to be a way to move these Kosola as well. I wonder if Scold. I wonder if Scold will move them. I'm getting rid of Flash Cannon as well. No? Guess not. Thinking maybe we could, like, burn them and move them out of the way or something. Oh, no music. Oh, Sea Champ. Look at that. The sinister Sea Champ with no music. That's something. That's what the Sea King on our other team looks like. Okay, the music's just stopped at this point. There we go, it's back. What we wanted. Regular Machoke, that's a bit boring now, isn't it? We want fusions. Give us fused Machoke. Shipwreck as well. Interesting. Oh, okay. One giant strength puzzle. Love it. Oh, Delmise. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, we had space for that. I did think we were going to block ourselves in for a second, though. Yeah, if Bisharp attacks this thing, it's going to kill it, isn't it? We can't do that. We'll have to use a water move or something on it that's not very effective. Even that did damage, damn. We gotta be a little careful here. Poor Ludi Toys, man, getting beaten up. Look at that, the tankiness of Ludi Toys, though. What a legend. He took all those hits like a champ. I don't want to put any more damage on it because I'm concerned we'll knock it out, but... Come on. There it is. Hell yeah! There's actually some really cool... There was a Delmise fusion we saw before that was really interesting. So, happy with that. Oh, interesting. Okay, we don't want to go in here yet, do we? Also, for anyone who's been here a little while and has heard me talk about the next thing we're going to do in Infinite Fusion, where we're going to do like a different run with oh, 5 deep sea scales. Interesting. But what we were going to do was we were going to run the randomizer like fusion thing, where we were going to do the random fusions every time, and whatever Pokemon we got, we just instantly fuse it with something else and then go from there. I'm wondering whether when we do that, maybe what we should do is we should also see if we can randomize the game. Because I feel like it could be quite interesting if we could randomize the entire game while doing that. So that we'll never know what the fusions are going to be. You know? I think it would be an interesting thing. I might have to look into that at some point. See if there's anything I can do on that. Because I know you can randomize Infinite Fusion, I just don't know how. I'm sure it's not that difficult, but... Oh, that thing lived. I'm surprised. Lived a stab. Sword stance boosted Iron Head? Oh. Well then. I remember when we did Pyro Leaf Green, going and doing the Sevi Island stuff was like the worst part of the game. I hated it. I just don't really enjoy this area of the map normally. Kind of annoying. This is Shuckle and Toxapex. Oof. That's something. Oh wait, is there an inbuilt randomizer in Infinite Fusion already? Somewhere. Welcome in, Bevan5348 on YouTube. Never seen you before. Welcome in. Would you like to buy some viewers? You know what? You know what? No, I don't actually. No. No, I'm not feeling buying viewers today. We're on a non-buying day today. Oh, okay, you have to do it at the start of the game when you set it up. Welcome in, Bevan. Oh, I'm not going to need dive again. I was just thinking then for a second, I'm going to need dive again. I won't. Because we can run through now. The best follows. Are they the best follows? They from bigfollows.com by any chance then? They're the best follows, so I've heard. That's what they always tell me anyway. Why do I keep going down there? Yeah, maybe we'll do the randomized one next time. It'll be interesting. Oh, we explored down there, didn't we? Okay. Alright, we'll carry on in a minute. I guess the brib is up, so... Let's switch screens real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and I'll be back in a minute, alright? BRB, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. I'm back once again. Oh, man. I can feel that it's slightly starting to cool off, but it's not that nice yet. It's still pretty bloody miserable, so yeah. I can't wait for this week to be over, quite frankly. As I take a sip of my drink. I can't wait for this week to be over and it to cool down again. But the worst part is it's only June. You know it's going to get hotter again. So I'm a bit concerned about that, but... Have some different levels of randomizing too. Don't randomize TMs or items. Might not be able to progress. Oh, yeah, that's a fair point. I'll keep that in mind, actually. That's a good tip. Yeah, getting stuck would not be great, would it? I wouldn't be very happy about that. I'm just sipping me drink while I'm sat here waiting. Chilling for a second, sipping me drink, getting ready to play again. Thank you for being here, though, everybody. I appreciate you guys all hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're up to. Thank you for being here and for being part of today. Do appreciate it very much. Oh. Oh. Right. I think we can get underway again. So let's go. Back underway we go. With our speed up on again, of course. Yeah, it'd be kind of funny if you managed to lock yourself like out of the game effectively by giving yourself randomized items. We won't do that one. Normally I would, but for the purpose of this... Whale King, that's great. For the purposes of this run, I'll probably just do a randomizer and then go from there. So basically the idea that we're coming up with is we're not going to do a nuzlocke for that game, for Infinite Fusion. What we're going to do is we're going to do like a meme run, basically, where it's every Pokemon that we have will instantly just get fused to... so we'll basically do like kind of the nuzlocke type thing, but like every Pokemon like per route will catch 2 Pokemon and then fuse them or something like that. Or every Pokemon we catch, the next Pokemon we catch will be fused to the previous one, something like that. Something along those lines. So it's like you'll never know what kind of fusions you're gonna get. You're always gonna get like weird fusions that we kind of can't control. So it'll effectively be like 1 Pokemon per route, but... Or something along those lines, anyway. There's going to be an interesting encounter in there, I suspect, in the future. Actually, we should check the Pokemon Center as well, shouldn't we? You never know what might be in there. Actually, we'll get PP back by using the Pokemon Center as well. I guess we should have pushed on from where we were before, because we were right next to the next island. We didn't know that, though, so it's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know what got censored in the middle of that either, but something got censored. I couldn't get past, unless that was manually censored, but... my nuzlocke because I didn't have a single Pokemon that knew or could learn Rock Smash, and I couldn't get the TM. Yeah, that's pretty rough. The ones that break the game are quite something. Thankfully, we've oh, Deoxys, I guess. But thankfully, we've been able to dodge any issues with that in any of the randomizer runs we've ever done. Because I think, thankfully, in most of the main series games, all of the TMs are or all of the HMs don't seem to get switched. But yeah, I could see it being very annoying if in this game you got your HM switched around and it was impossible to progress. I guess it would depend how deep you were into the game, but... Yeah, okay, so that Groudon Kyogre. Kyogre's going to be in that Angry Sea, and Groudon's going to be in that Ember Mountain. And then we bring both of them together and get, thingy. Right, yeah. TP, Teehee. Gags, what? Oh, look at that thing. Grimacing through the pain. They're all going to have Onyx and... Well, not Onyx fusions. Snorunt fusions, I guess. Is it just one guy that wants to face us? Dark and Ice. That's easy enough. You could have Sneasel. He needs to learn his Pokemon. Oh, look at that one. That one's cool. Happy Runt. So, because of the, because of all the moisture in that in the air, my arms are really, like, warm at the minute, and they're getting kind of sweaty. So, because of the heat coming off my desk, so my arms are just, like, sliding off the desk when I'm leaning on it. My forearms are just sliding off because the edge of the desk is all, like, dewy. Very annoying. Can't even sit at my desk anymore. The heat. No clue what it could have censored. Maybe it thought it was a link. Maybe it was one of those ones where it's like, yeah, you managed to put like a full stop or something in there, and it thought it was a link, so it removed it. It's possible it did that. That happens every now and again. Oh. I will say about today as well. We'll see how we go as the stream goes on, but there is a chance that I might just say, you know what, guys, I think we're going to end a little early today just because of the fucking heat. So if we end up doing that, I'll give everyone plenty of warning, but then, you know, just in case, we may end up ending a little earlier today. I am starting to get a bit of a headache as well, which I wonder if that's from the heat, to be honest, so... It's been so hot for, like, multiple days in a row now. And I haven't really cooled down the entire time, so... Hopefully I'm not feeling the effects of it, but... Have we been hydrating? I've been trying to, but, you know... You can only hydrate so much, right? Girapom. Look at that thing. Basically, if they survive, we catch them. If they die, then they die. The long neck Pokemon. Fair enough. Have some bananas as well. I want any down here, I don't think, no. Yeah, I have to now. Required by law for me to do a hydrate, of course, if hydrate is instigated by the chat, so. Otherwise, I have to be, I have to have my streaming license revoked. Well, giraffe rig ain't getting caught, it died. That's the rule. Rain looks good in this game. Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it? I do quite like how in Gen 5 we'll get weather as well. That'll be cool. Like weather on the map. That'll be fun. Get raided by the Twitch police. Yeah, yeah. Turtle. Look at that. It's Turtwig and Squirtle. Making Turtle. Good little combo. I like that one. Lilzard. What the... That one actually looks kind of cool. Not because of the Charizard part, though. Because of the Lily part. Had to just point that out. Don't want people getting the wrong idea. Thinking I like Zard for, you know, for a moment. No. Still hate Zard. The bananas respawn. It's like these ones are all back now. Horrible. Oh, look at that. Oh, it lived. I didn't really want to catch that one, but you know the rules. If it survives, we catch it. And it did survive. How many bananas do we have now as well? We needed 30, right? Okay. We'll go speak to the person in the hotel in a minute. Final 2 bananas and then we can get out of here. Slow bruv as well here. Do quite like Slow Bro. He's a good mon. He's a little underrated, to be honest. I'd say probably Slow Bro is one of those Pokemon that's been lost in the shuffle a little bit. What are some of these Slow Bro sprites? Why is he eating the shell? I don't know which one to go for here. There's a lot. That one's something. I don't know which one to go for here. Which one do you even go for here? Feel like we need to go for that one, don't we? For the one with the fucked up face. Alright, that should be all the bananas we need now as well. One sitting down, look at dope as fun. That's like 90% of them, to be fair, Shags. They're all sitting down looking a bit silly. Golden banana. It's a banana that was dipped in gold. It can be used repeatedly in battles to restore 50 HP. Okay. Slowbro's just a silly little guy. You think about it, his shell's eating him, so he's just eating it back. True. Can't be good for his teeth, though, right? Oh, the rain stopped. Them Slowbro teeth gonna be suffering. His dentist is not gonna be very happy. Ooh, Monferno. Cool. He's dead. Donkey. Little manky Don fan, alright. Some of the names are just as weird as the Pokemon in this game. You better not be listening. What? What did you say? You better be listening. Oh, look at that! Salamander! Yeah, that's a cute one. Little mini Charmander. That's Totodile and Croconaw. That one's kind of cursed. Like tiny Croconaw. We love Charmander in this chat. Charmander's fine. Zard, though. You know, questionable. I'll allow for Charmander to thrive in the chat, though. All the homies love Charmander. Weeping free, look at that. Charizong. I feel like we should look that one up just to see what it looks like. Charizong. I don't think Bronzong could save Charizard, Shags. I actually might look that one up now just to see what it's like. I'm doing it, Shags. I'm looking it up. Infinite Fusion Calculator. Charizard and Bronzong. Bronzong's not in the game! No! Really? He's not in the game! Ah. Really? Maybe he'll be in the new one, the Hoenn game. That's wild. I'm amazed he's not in the game. I did him with Reggie Steele instead, and he looked kind of cool. That's such a shame, dude, that Bronzong isn't in the game. Man. He's the GOAT. Bronzong, the actual GOAT. Hey, speaking of the actual GOAT, look what we found. Our old buddy Blossom. We found the corpse of our old buddy Blossom. Yay! Let's not talk about that. Alright, we don't talk about Blossom anymore. Bell who? What's Jasmine doing in the woods? Oh, a Zoroark must be in here, I guess. Right? I like how she's like, please help me, and we just leave. Please help me. Just casually fucks off. Oh. We don't have waterfall on anymore, do we? I'll dive again. Our old pal. Our old pal Blossom from Pokemon Emerald. Was a pretty good Pokemon in that run. Highly classified. Wow. Of an alien spaceship. Oh my lord, what? Aliens. Interesting. Be discreet. Like, I mean, we can try. Certainly try and be discreet, but I mean, whether or not we will or not, different story. Really like the music in this island as well. Something about it. Very peaceful. Well, we're at the halfway mark of stream as well now, everybody. Effectively. We're 3 minutes away from halfway through. We've survived 2.5 hours in this bloody awful heat so far. How are we all holding up? I know not all of you are actually in the same horrific temperatures at the moment that we are, but hopefully everyone's holding up alright. No, look at that. Happy Oricorio. Go with that one, why not? Little too peaceful for an island with a missing child. That is true, yeah. They don't seem very concerned about it. Looked at, it's only 28. Oh, what the fuck is this thing? Drowoom. Get off my screen, you absolute creature. $28 would be quite nice right now. I don't know what it says it's supposed to be. Well, what it's claiming it is right now, but it's fairly hot, I think, still. See what the clock's saying. It currently is in here in the air temperature. 32.5 right now in here. That's unpleasant, to say the least. God, I love it when it's like just as hot indoors as it is outside. Ah. Droughtler as well, interesting. Kind of like that one, actually. That's one of the first drowsy fusions that doesn't look diabolical. Kind of like that one. Still drowsy, though, so I mean, you know, fuck him, it's drowsy. Oh, it's the child. Oh, now the friends are... 6 friends who are missing. Did he say 6 including him? Including him. So there's 5 other friends who are here lost in the woods that we have to go and find now. Aren't they asking the wrong person as well? Because, oh my god, Glootler. But we've got a Team Rocket attire on, and they're asking us to go and find children. Is that not a bad idea? Aren't we supposed to be evil? Or the perception is that we're evil because we're wearing the evil team's gear. I feel like it's a bold choice to ask us to go and look for the kids, but there you go. Oh, there's one. I guess we have to do them like one at a time. Oh, that's 2. Okay, that's the 3rd one. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. 2 more to go. Get off my screen, drowsy. I hate you. 6 missing children. They're all just going about their day. Yeah. 6 missing kids, and Jasmine is too scared to go into the forest. Pretty bad, isn't it? Old Auntie Jasmine's done a bad job here. Not sure if I had a kid, I'd be letting him stay with her ever again. There we go. Final child. Right, that should be all of them. I mean, they weren't that lost. It's not exactly that complicated in here, but I mean, they are children, I suppose. Yay! There should only be... Oh, one of them's the Zoroark or whatever, isn't it? Why did it make the drowsy sound? Alright, we don't want to attack this thing. We just want to kind of chip it and then Ultra Ball. Zoroark's a cool one to get, actually. Cool Pokemon. Has some really cool cards as well. Journey Together, there's a really nice SIR of the Ends Zoroark. And of course, Generation 5, the next gen that we're going to be doing, after Platinum, of course, Zoroark will feature. So that'll be fun as well. Nice. GG. I bet there's loads of Zoroark sprites. That one's kind of nice. I like that one. Any other ones? Actually, not as many as I expected. Let's go with the big one. Big Zoroark. Yeah, look at that. Now we can just break into the camper. PM Dream Eater. Nice. Wonder how many people actually bother going in there and get that stuff. I bet loads of people miss it and never get those cosmetics. Me finding my nephew and his friends. Oh, he and his friends went back to the village. They'll be safer there. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? I can't believe I didn't tell you earlier, but I'm actually a gym leader. Wow, that's crazy. Do I know about the steel type? Yeah, that's wild. Didn't know anything about steel types. We don't have Bisharp on our team, I promise. Alright then. Oh, she's gonna battle me right now. Okay. Get our healing done real quick, and then we'll go battle her. Only problem is Garchomp doesn't have a ground move, but meh. Nidoking can probably carry in this gym, to be honest. And Skololix. We actually have a really good team for this. I mean, close combat Gallade as well will rip through most of the team, I suspect. Right, let's do it. Well, Wilder, she's scared to go in there as a gym leader, right? And they're supposed to be like the kind of, you know, the gym leaders are always like these big famous people in their town that are supposed to be well known. Nice, first thing's a ground immunity as well. This hazard stacking is obnoxious. And the switch out with Whirlwind, are you... That's such an obnoxious strategy. I hate that. We're gonna have to stay in now with Gallade, because otherwise he'll probably die to the spikes on the switch in. I like that thing, that's cool. Physical defense on that thing is going to be insane, though. So this probably won't do that much with close combat. That did more than I thought it would. Luditoise's Scald will knock this thing out pretty simply, I think. Our party turtle. Even on a Forest Door, he's going to do a big slug with this one. Yeah, there you go. Forest Door locks in place, so now Jasmine's just going to waste all her heals. As we just slap Aglix all over the shop. There he goes. Psy Sharp. That's going to be Scizor, isn't it? Scizor Sharp. Oh, that looks cool. Brick Break's not going to do a huge amount here, I don't think, because the bug. Actually, it sounds weird, but it might be worth it going for Scald and trying to get a burn on this thing. Because even though it's not very effective, if we can get a burn, that would be huge. Actually, it might knock itself out next turn as well off Rocky Helmet chip, so... And there's the burn as well. It's going to die now. There he goes. Rocky Helmet strikes again. Rocky Helmet's so good, man. What a absolute... just perfect thing. It's such a just insanely good item. Criminally underrated, I think. Metadon. Bastiodon and... Not Metapod, surely. Metagross Rhydon. Oh, boy. It's going to be more physical bulk than special, surely. Lands a Meteor Mash as well as a pain in the ass. Rocky Helmet again. There it goes. The Rocky Helmet's nuts. I think Nidoking's probably the best switch in here. Go for the quad effective Earth Power. We got pretty good control in this gym fight right now. I'm not really that worried. We might have struggled a bit against Ghost, but our team is pretty well equipped to deal with steel types. We have a plethora of ground types that are more than capable of doing this. Magnetoise. It's going to be Magnezone then, isn't it? Probably in Blastoise. Steel Water. He's gnarly against us, so we're going to have to hope we outspeed, which we do. I always think Magnezone has Levitate as well. I don't know why. It's sturdy or analytic. I always think he's got Levitate. I mean, I guess it makes sense with him being, like, floating, but... kind of annoying, though. Well, that was a very easy gym fight. Jasmine gets absolutely roasted. And there's the mineral badge. Not too bad, I'd say. That was a pretty easy win. Oh. Marini? That's an interesting mon. So we've just been given a Toxapex, basically. I'm going to box it, but that's kind of nutty. Ah, okay, so we need it to get rid of Corsola as well. Interesting to know. Alright, maybe it is coming onto the team then. We have to evolve it, though, is the only problem. But also, who gets dropped for it? Also, it does have Merciless, which is nice. Is it time for Skolalix to take a rest? I mean, he's been a big part of the team for a long time. I feel like maybe it's time for him to have a rest. Yeah, let's pop him in there. He's a good mon. Oh, do I have to do it through here? It's kind of annoying that there's no way seemingly of filtering items. I forgot about Quagsire. Dude, some of these guys that are in the box now, it's like we had great times with them. They've had to sit out. That's such a shame. Reddit didn't lead me astray. Yeah, Reddit can be quite useful sometimes for things like that. Quite nice, isn't it? Nice when Reddit actually gives something useful. Also, that guy wanted Feebas, who he said was by the bridge. He said you get Feebas fishing at the bridge. We may try and get a Feebas as well. think there's also a Cosola around here somewhere, right? I guess we can test out the thing on whether we need evolved Marini or Toxapex. Like, if we don't need to evolve Marini, great. If we need Toxapex, that's kind of annoying. I guess we'll also go under the bridge and fish as well. Or next to the bridge anyway. Can you not get under it? I guess not. Alright, we can fish here then next to the bridge. Sure, we have a fishing rod. We have an old rod. Oh boy. We only have old rod. I'm not sure we're going to get Feebas with an old rod, but we can try. Ah, super rod. Feebas? Horsey. Not quite what we're looking for. Come on, give us a Feebas. Quillfish. Yeah, not quite what we wanted. I didn't expect to one-shot him, but there we go. Come on. Next one's going to be it. Trust me. Feebas. Alright, that's not Feebas. That's gone a bit wrong there, hasn't it? Still haven't slept? You should get some sleep, man. That's wild. You really need to go get some, a cheeky nap in or something. Go get some sleep. Oh, I've given up on Feebas. That's just annoying. Only rare candies as well, by any chance? No, of course I don't. That's annoying. Especially, we might as well just start knocking stuff out to try and get XP on Marini. Oh, they ran. Okay, they run away from Marini as well. We don't need Toxapex. That's good. That's very useful to know. Just ordered food. What did you order? What'd you get? I'm gonna predict. I'm gonna say you got pizza. There you go. You went for pizza. Oh boy. This water labyrinth is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Coffee and an English muffin. Okay. Interesting. Fair enough, fair enough. What's on the muffin? Or is it a plain muffin, you're going to add something to it? Holy shit. God, the flashing on this stuff makes it way harder to track where everything's going. Almost 4 a.m. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so nothing will be open. There. I just know we're going to make a wrong turn here and we're going to get sent all the way back to the start. Also dive square there, which is going to be annoying, I feel like. If I need to reteach dive again. Right. I need to go low there, right? Yes, we made it through. Frame rate be damned, though. There we go. Our frame rate was not happy about that for a minute, though. This looks very... What have we found here? It's Team Rock. Team Rocket? What are they doing here? What the hell? Just a bunch of Team Rocket people in a warehouse. Oh, we're gonna have to fight them all now. That thing tanked that like crazy. What the hell? I guess it a tentacrawl, actually, that makes sense. Been boxed in by Team Rocket people. Oh, look at that. That's sick. That's a really cool fusion, I gotta say. There's evolutions, honestly. People really like giving those evolutions great fusions. Ham, egg, and cheese with iced... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. All fancy and shit. I like that. That sounds pretty good, though. I could do with that right now. Do a little snack. Instead, I'll probably finish stream and eat cereal or something. I don't know. Nothing particularly interesting, I suspect. Really, we're still confused. That's crazy. Sounds good now. Last time I had like a breakfast muffin like that was when I was at the airport. When I was going away from my brother's trip. It was like egg bacon and something else, I think. Is that plasma as well? What the hell? That Hounder just looked wrong. Sneasel Hounder. That was weird. The hell are Team Plasma doing here? That's kind of wild. Love cereal right now. I'm just out and have been too lazy to buy more. Hey, fair. How did they not see us on the way through? That's insane. Like, we've got a misinformation. Oh, it's Ariana. Bloody hell. I didn't expect that. Yeah, cereal does sound good right now, to be fair. Those sound alerts are really quiet now, Shags. I don't know why. Let me do something real quick. Let me go to sound alerts. Website. Let me up the volume on those sound alerts, because they all seem a bit quiet all of a sudden. I know I was messing with my PC's like volume settings the other day, but I don't see why it would have specifically like nerfed the sound on those. Is Nox Cat quiet as well? Who knows? He's always quiet, that fella. My alerts, channel points, here we go. Oh damn, we're maxed out on the extension ones as well. We can't add any more sand alerts anymore. No more sand alerts. Don't tell me the volume's maxed. Global alert settings? What? Why is that so quiet? I wonder if I can... Hold on. I wonder if in my device settings, OBS has been, like, turned down or something. Or device settings, individual, like, app settings. Try again, Shags. OBS browser page, that could be. Go for it again, Shags. Go for the sound alert. If I do the preview one, it'll just be in browser, so I don't think it works properly. Favorite fusion hands down is Blissey and Giratina. I think one of our favorites, we have one called Zuki, I think, which is like Sableye and Zubat, which is really cool. There's a few really nice ones we've seen. Well, that didn't go quite to plan.
So,
That's better, isn't it? Yeah, I think what happened is it's done that thing again that I talked about the other day where all of my sound settings get adjusted to be low for some reason. I think that's what happened now. I'm pretty sure it adjusted the OBS browser source one to put it down to like 10% volume. Hate it when it does. Very annoying. Scarcrow. What's this gonna be? Oh, oh my god, Skarmory Honchkrow. That thing looks... Need for the random alert though. Did I say it was Shags a minute ago? Phoenix for the... Thank you very much. Five minutes until I can leave the room again as well. I'm looking forward to it so much. Being able to just step out of here and not be just boiling alive again. I'm so excited. Look at that! That's a cool fusion. Houndoom's speed is actually crazy though. To outspeed the Garchomp. Unless it's a tie, but... Oh, he missed the gunk shot. We get the win. Hell yeah. That was a bit of luck. Garchomp getting very lucky on the missed gunk shot. Oh, he... Wrong Pokemon. Helps if I try and full restore the right mon. Always useful, I've heard. Try and actually use the right item on the right mon. Oh, Kling Clang. I think even if we crit, we should be safe there from one-shotting him. I think. Little Ultra Ball. Speed it up. We always get better luck on the speed ups when we're catching, and there it is. I don't know what it is. Speeding up. We always get the catch on the speed up. Something about it. Yeah, the damp towel thing. I've heard about that before. I also got another suggestion as well before about sticking a like a bucket of ice or something in front of a freezer. In front of a freezer? In front of a fan. Come on about. I'm reading the message and also thinking at the same time, and I've like crossed the two thoughts there. Yeah, if you get like a bucket of ice and stick it in front of a fan, it blows the cold air coming up from the ice as well, which is quite useful. Only problem is that that bucket of ice then melts and then it becomes kind of annoying. Oh, we do get to... I like normal. Painful bunker, of course. Now we can poison people with toxic and then use merciless with Venoshock to do like double stacked crit damage. But we can guarantee crit on a poison move, and we use Venoshock to do double damage to someone who's poisoned. There we go. Yeah, the frozen / cold towel thing. I have heard before somewhere. Some people have said as well that it will smell if you stick it in there with the stuff that you put in the freezer, but if you put it in a bag, then it works quite well. A ferret. Remember ferret from yesterday in Platinum? Actually, it survived. No way. Can't believe it. Special defense increase as well. How the hell did ferret live that? Thing sucks. How does it live in a Nido King Earth Power? What? Howie. Go in the ball for it. Get in there, son. Just stick to everything? That's actually a good shout, yeah. I feel like we've got to have long boy for it, don't we? You're telling me no one else here apparently saw those Team Plasma people. But you know what? They look a bit dodgy, don't they? Damn, heart scales. Heart scales not that useful though, because I feel like when I went to them before, the move tutor sucked. Oh man. Chill for a sec before we go to the BRB. Still 32.5. Ah. Gonna run up, start a new run with Infinite Fusion, a randomizer, I think. Good luck with the starters. I think you're going to get good luck with the starters. You're going to get some good... I believe. Trust me. Tell you what, actually, I'm going to go to BRB slightly earlier. Because I just need to get out of this room for a bit. So I'm just going to... that real quick. I'll be back, okay? I'll be back in just a few. BRB, everybody.
Back, everybody. Sufferable. Oh.
Perfect break time because my food just got here. Hey, oh, it's perfect time. I'm gonna try and keep going for 5 hours, but we'll see how it goes. I might just want to be out of here for a bit at the end. The one good thing that might be a nice bit of like reprieve from it is apparently there is supposed to be thunderstorms maybe coming today around the country, so that might help cool things down a smidge. Hell yeah, let's follow the plasma goons. Pretty epic music. Right. Persian electrode mimic. Pukumuku. Pretty rough, not gonna lie. Idea. Electrode's probably the best of the three, but neither of those three are great. They're all kind of fine. Or bad. I don't really remember much about them. Oh, Ponyard. Knock that thing out. Burn drive. Oh, wait a minute. Don't tell me Genesect. Oh, surely not. The drives are I think. I don't think I've ever had a Genesect in any game. Oh my god. Clinuck. Or Klinkuck. There you go. Clinuck. Klinkuck. Interesting name there. Dowstrive. Yeah, okay, this is Genesect. Interesting. We get Curium and Genesect though. I mean, this is all building up to a fight with someone. I don't know who it's going to be. Be interesting if it's Getsu or N. That'd be cool. Chose Electrode and named him after you, so if he dies, it's totally not my fault. That's fair, you know. Take that. We'll take it. He'll be fine, don't you worry. Electrode's gonna go crazy. Believe in him. Believe in him like people believe in me. There you go. Assuming people do believe in me anyway. Who knows if they actually do. Oh. Yeah, actually we'll stay in here. Swords dance, oh boy. 3. Ooh, wow. Poison could be crucial here. This thing's definitely going to die next turn, but it's whether or not maybe it isn't going to die next turn. Oh, he's left on with a sliver. Oh, bugger. And he's faster than Bitchamp is a pain in the ass. Plasma music from Jen. It is. Oh, it is what I thought it was. Genesect. Oh boy. If I crit, we've got to be really careful. Genesect could have some interesting fusions. See that? Come on. Gotta be careful here with Ludi Toys if we bring him in as well, because he'll kill him with Rocky Helmet. We may end up having to master ball this thing. If it goes down to just Ludi Toys last, we might have to master ball it. Oh, I thought we had him. I think we're going to have to master ball it here. Come on. We have to master ball it, otherwise he might kill himself. It's Genesect. Let's go. I like that one. There we go. Little Genesect. Take him, why not? Take a free legendary though, right? Bad. Not sure where it's coming from either, but there's a breeze. I wonder if the temperature is dropping because it may have started raining. That would be really nice. That is what's happened. I'm very happy about that. Oh, we're as far as we can go in the islands. Resort Gorgeous. How the hell do we get up there, though? Go not there past Bond Bridge. Oh, we haven't been to Boone Island. Oh, I didn't think we could get past there because of the controller, could we? We want to go back to the left and then up. Except not yet. Before we do that, we want a max spell. We don't have to do all these annoying Pokemon. Oh, here we go. That was a bit easy to get over here, wasn't it? Well, it was going to be a bit more difficult. Isn't much of a resort. There's just one house. What is this? Jigglypuff and Octillery. And we have either of those. Guess we ain't doing that then. We TP back here as well. Yes. Alright. Sunken Ship. Deep Ocean. I guess the best thing to do is probably go back to Mount Ember and then go from there to the right. Nice. don't think we're supposed to go there, but... Oh well. Maybe we were. No? No, I don't think we were. We were supposed to go around that side, weren't we? A little bit of a why make that accessible. There we go. Nostalgia in the music right now, though. Immediately wiped. First encounter as a Garchomp. That's rough. Damn, that's actually really rough. It's like the other day we did that one where we got Magneton as our first starter, and then our rival battle was against Camerupt, and we lost in the rival battle. It's like nothing we could do. Probably for the best. Yeah, probably. I mean, Electrode would have been okay, but I'm not sure it would have got you that far. Evil. I want to buy more Ultra. Need money. Fix heart scale. Special move. No. Such a shit deal. They're rare as anything anyway in the game, and then I want 6 of them to learn one of the legendary moves that we like Blast Burn or something. That isn't even that useful. Why would anyone take that, dude? Oh, it's Chuck as well, hiding under the waterfall. Oh, there's the he must be the final gym leader then. Ooh. Dream Mirror, that's cool. See if there's hidden ability mod. Fuck, mate, what are you doing? Ah, cool place for a battle though. Look at this. Nice setting, very scenic. Habu Champ, look at that. That looks cool. Find Wolverine. I like that. Lucagon. Lucario something? Lucario Flygon. Oh, that thing might have Levitate. That looks kind of fine though. It's not a weird one. Considering Lucario Flygon very different. Actually doesn't look too strange. Double check, make sure the stream deck was still working, because with the lights off again now, it's like hard to know sometimes if it's actually working or not. I had to make sure that the law is still being abided by. Lanape. Primate something. Blaziken. Look at that. Oh, what a fusion. That looks sick. Oh, it could be Infernate Blaziken, not, yeah. Not, thingy. Primate. That's cool. I like that one. That's very cool. Funny they all look that sick. Right. Some Pokemon it's hard to work with. You know, they're just not that great of a design. The base Pokemon, so it's hard to make a fusion look cool. But then there's some of them that just don't really get a lot of love, and they're like the fusions aren't really that. They haven't really been like worked on very much on them. They're very okay at best. It's a shame really, because there are a lot of really cool mons that deserve cool fusions. Love-hate relationship with the ones with no art. Just a head on a body, yeah, right. They look really funky with just something's head just slapped on the body of something else. They're not like awful, they just look really weird. Some of them work, some of them don't, with those ones. What am I hearing? Good that the YouTube stream is making noise all of a sudden. Oh, cool. Polyape really faster? Probably got water absorb. Let's see them doing that. No. Venom Drench is not worth it. Hitmonlax. Oh, this could be good. Big Snorlax with boxing gloves. Yeah, I like it. Good old Hitmonlax. Let's go for a Scald. Get a burn on him. Or not. The Rocky Helmet is such a life. At this point, I may as well just smack him with a big old Brick Break, actually. There we go. He dies to Rocky Helmet. Sky Uppercut hits. Gonna knock us out or not. No. Rocky Helmet. No, it doesn't get him. Quite. It is so close. Oh, we hit him with another Scald. Ludi Toys the Goat. Snaps out Confusion. Hits the Scald and takes out the final gym leader. There goes Chuck. Hells yeah. Eyebrows and stash. Love it. Naval ticket. What's this from? Take to a place called Naval Rock. Oh, rare Pokemon. Okay. Okay. So that's... From what he said there, that feels like the prompt here is obviously it wants us to go to see Oak. So I guess we're going to do that. Then we'll come back here to Boone Island again. We'll go see Professor Oak in Pallet Town first. He has to say for himself, the old geezer. Oh, it's... Oh, no. Cynthia! No. Don't tell me we gotta fight her. What about Mount Silver? Please tell me we don't have to go to Mount Silver and face Cynthia. Surely not. One final opponent to test your skills against. Oh, dude. So we're going to have to do something in Mount Silver, and then we're going to have to face Cynthia. That's going to... And then this is Dialga Palkia, then, I guess. Alright. do want to go to that naval island first. Oh, before we... Must be like the end of the game, though, no? Pretty much. How exciting. We're on the precipice of something great here. Also going to buy some Ultra Balls. We're very low. Especially if we're going to be picking up Legendary. I don't think we need 100. Probably need... I'd like... 80. Alright. They originally said as well, speak to the guy at the docks and he'll take us to Naval Island. Or Naval Rock. What's this? Zero. Zero just blocking the way. Ooh, Sacred Ash. That's interesting. Very rare item. We've actually found those in nuzlocke with randomized items before, which is kind of wild. I was hoping we could get the whole way up without hitting these guys, but... Oh, well. We did pretty well dodging most of this stuff, though. Our old pal Pidgeotto as well. Love him. No, we don't hate Pidgeotto. After the great Pidgeot encounters of the past. Don't know how we got through there, but the speed definitely helped us. That's Ho-Oh and Lugia. Oh boy. Hogia. Okay. Don't want to risk that again, because if we hit them with an poison, we're going to put them really weak with no HP left. We could probably get away with one more, but I think they're probably low enough for us to go for balls now. I think we're probably in a good enough position to go for it. I'm a little apprehensive, but... Oh, can you imagine first ball? Why not Lugia? Great question. Actually, I guess the other one would be, right? The other one would be Lugia. The other fusion, if you did them the other way around, with like Lugia as the start and then Ho-Oh as the second part. But the reverse fusion would be Lugia, actually, wouldn't it? Hey! There you go, we got both of them. 2 for the price of 1 on legendaries. Welcome in, by the way, puppy girl Rosie. Welcome to... Okay, we're good. Honestly, I feel like the default one that they had was probably the best. That's just Ho-Oh with Lugia's wings. That one's probably the best out of those. Okay, that's right. Just call me Rosie. Welcome in, Rosie. Welcome to stream. You can tell we're playing some Infinite Fusion. We're actually right near the end of the game, to be fair. We've been having a very fun playthrough. Just looked, apparently I followed since 2021. That's kind of wild. That's a long old time right there. A 5-year follow, depending on when it was. That's kind of wild. It was a different time back then. Silver, that's... Figure out the thing about Olivine City later on as well. Long time indeed, yeah. A lot's happened in that time, of course. 2021, of course, was tail end of the pandemic as well. Weird that it's been that long since 5 years since that time already. Feels like so much. Like that. A cool mon right there. And the ball, you stupid pain in the ass. Come on. Get in the ball. Yeah, there's a lot of Rapidash. Oh my, that hurt. That high jump kick. Off a rapid... Oh my. Rapidash Dodrio. That's concerning. He hit like a truck. I mean, I know it's against, you know, the sharp, but still. That's insane. Damage was outrageous. Our far right Poliwhirl as well. The classic. Oh, he's gonna die to Venoshock. Ah. Doing this. Gotta do everything around it. Self-healing solution. Gotta do it all myself. MH. There's the Rapidash. We'll probably knock it out unless we Mega Horn it, but we might even knock it out with Mega Horn to be fair. Oh no, we're good. Can't ball it either because of the bounce, which is a bit annoying, so done. Toad Dash is great. I feel like there's a few, like, there's very few fusions that look cool but are also really good. So many of them, like, look amazing, they're just not very good, which is sad. That's kind of interesting. Got that one. Why not? Ah, there's Dodrio as well. The one that started it all. Dodrio, of course, has a big thing in our stream here as well from when we had Doduo, who was goated in Fire Red Leaf Green Hardcore Nuzlocke. Hardcore Randomizer Nuzlocke, that is. Dodrio was the talisman of the team, who brought us to the end with his sheer speed and goated attacking ability. Look at that little grin on his face. You can tell he looks like he's up to mischief like that. What a shitter. I seem to remember from when I did Heart Gold Soul Silver, Mount Silver is really annoying to actually navigate. It takes forever. Oh, Ursa Dash. Look at that. That one's a bit more freakish. I'm not sure about that one. Outspeeds as well, though. Not many things outspeed this Nudo King. I'm kind of surprised. Although it did set it up for a nice easy catch with the sleep as well. Have a sip of me water on that hydrate before it gets too late. Phoenix for the hydrate. Ooh, hello. Avatar. Kind of exciting. T-Tar actually makes some really good fusions. Seen any T-Tar fusions in the... I bet they make some cool ones. T-Tar's gonna be a popular one for fusions as well, I feel like. Surely. Probably loads of them. Actually stop wasting Ultra Balls and try some other stuff, see if we get lucky. There we go. Yeah, generally I'm not actually a big T-Tar fan. I don't mind T-Tar, I just think he's a little overrated. I'm not the biggest T-Tar fan a lot of the time. But he can be quite cool in some runs. Quite like that one where he looks like the headbutts. Take that one. A cool little guy. Just a little guy. I wish the lantern would just kind of switch on automatically and things like that. That would be nice. When we went in a dark area. Or stayed on when we went back in there as well. Intrigues me that we've got multiple separate caves. A lot to explore, though, isn't it? Okay, well, that's a way out. So this will be the way that we're going that will lead us down to where we just guess. But we'll keep pressing up here. There's obviously some... You know, there might even be a rare Pokemon. You never know. Can't automate the lamp, but you can auto-surf, right? Oh, no. Is he about to battle me? Rival Bevan wants to have a go. Yeah. Oh, look at that. T-Tar Arcanine. I like that. That looks cool. Shame it's quad weak to my Nidoking's Earth Power, isn't it? That still didn't do a lot for being quad effective. Damn, dude. I think tanked that like a motherfucker. And he's weak to his own sand. That's hilarious. T-Tar fusion, but he can get hit by sand. That's great. Permanently crippled as an offensive threat, really. Especially because he gives me the bonus defenses as well. Good old Charsaw coming back. Ugly old thing. There you go. That's more like what we'd expect from a quad effective hit. That was 69 Nidoking as well. Nice. What next? Who's the next one who's going to be weak to ground? Miss Kazam. I thought before it was Starmie and Kadabra. Oh, he's put Miss... Look at that! Oh, that's nice. He's putting Miss Magius into it. I like that. I like that one. That one's really nice. That's a cool fusion right there. Why can't all fusions be like that, you know? Something as cool as that. Well, I don't know. I guess the actual answer is logistically there's so many Pokemon and so much time it takes to create these insanely cool fusions. But it's just not possible for people to make these high quality level ones for every Pokemon. So. Crogiot. Ah, Crow. That actually kind of works, to be fair. That's a good point, though. Actually, now I think about it more about the surfing versus the lamp. Yeah, I don't know why you can have auto surf but no auto lamp. Weird, isn't it? They still do a lot of good things right in this game, though, so it doesn't detract from that, but it is a little odd that you can have certain things automated and certain not. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that the surfing is, like, movement-based? I don't know. Ooh! Look at that! It's going to take a big old hit unless we switch. Which we don't have to, but we probably. Steel flying. Bishop. I mean, Bishop's the answer to everything. He's just the answer to, like, every problem. Whip out Bishop and just smack it to death. That's so annoying, though, getting a King Shield on the Quick Claw there. We're just back at neutral there as well for the harsh fall from hitting King Shield, but then getting the +2 from Defiant. That's great. That's pointless turn of Pokemon history. Lost the boost to regain it back straight away again. I wish Rival Bevan was the same as Rival Bowl in Platinum as well, or Rival Bowl just sucked and we beat him. Hey, Rock Climb, finally. I was waiting for an HM or something like that. Too long. Interesting, so we can... I wonder if we can climb up these ledges with it. Is that what it's supposed to be doing? Because I haven't seen any of the classic rock climb, like, walls that you'd normally have. Let's put it on Garchomp. I really want to put it on Nidoking. I guess we'll drop Shadow Ball. Interesting. Is it really going to do that every time? Oh, look at that. Steering. That's sick. He's about to die, though. There he goes. Back to the steering wheel. Cave. What do we reckon's going to be in here, then? Do we have a prediction? I could see, like, Regis, maybe. But then they said one legendary Pokemon, so... I don't know what it would be, though. Maybe it could be, like, Mew or something. Can't line. Yeah, I could see Reg. It's weird. I don't want to, like, break the, you know, the plot hole here with this or anything, but as well, considering we have the Golbat boots, should we not just use those to jump up this gap instead? Considering we can use them to jump over large gaps. You know? I feel like that would have been kind of nice if you could just unlock the Golbat boots and then do, rather than having to get HM Rock Climb. Maybe that's just me, but it seems weird that we have something that allows us to like vault over large spaces, but we somehow couldn't climb up a small ledge. You know? Hey, maybe that's just me, but I feel like that's a bit of a weird thing. Can't climb up that? This is just the end. Oh, it's cave. Gotta check everywhere in these. They're very good at hiding stuff in this. Other than that. Still not really sure what legendary it's gonna be. Vertical versus horizontal. I guess. I think in the description of the Golbat boots it says something about like springy, like spring-loaded boots or something. So it's like, oh, I feel like you could jump over it with it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean that is fair. About there being two different types of jumps. A dead end for end. Come on. Let me go, please. I wish I didn't have to do this every time, though. That would be enough. But, like, just, like, jumping down, once you kind of... It just, like, automated the process of climbing up. I didn't have to kind of constantly do the... You want to use rock climb? Yes. You want to use rock climb again? Yeah, I'm climbing up a giant cliff. Of course I want to use rock climb. Not where I wanted to go, is it? Not where I want to go either. Where's the way up? We went before. Oh, we have to jump down and go around. Also, I kind of want to backtrack because it makes me think there's something around the corner. At where we were. Oh, it was right there. Come in, Zenelia. How's it fun? Here you can set it up so it auto serves when you get near water. You have the auto rock climb. Yeah, see? And the lantern as well. I think when you walk into buildings would be cool. Or buildings? Caves. I think that would be cool as well. We were saying it's kind of strange that you can do the automation on the surf, but the automation on the others doesn't exist. Not a complaint, but an observation. I do think the way that like 90% of the stuff in the game in regards to the HMs is done very well actually in Infinite Fusion. I'll give them that. That's pretty massive. Unfused Gallade. Yep. We got that. We got a base level Gallade. I like to keep a mix of both fused and unfused Pokemon on the team. So we just have unfused Gallade. We actually got Gallade really late as the team goes. Gallade and Bishop, we got pretty late, both of them. I think we got them from eggs. Got a male Ralts from an egg, and then we got the Pawniard. I also kind of find as well that it adds an interesting level of challenge to the game when you have a sort of unfully fused team. Why can we not run away from a Weavile? Come on. Yeah, I find it quite intriguing to like try and beat a lot of the fusions with the non-fused Pokemon. Some of them are really annoying challenges to beat. When we went against Morty with his Hitmonwar that he had, that thing was a real pain in the ass for me. Bet if we'd fused someone with a ghost type, we'd have had a much easier time of it. But with what we had, it was really annoying to fight. Kicked my ass a few times. Good job we're not doing a hardcore nuzlocke here or something, because otherwise we'd be going home in tears a few times. Oh. Not that music. No. Not the music. It's giving me Vietnam flashbacks. No. Anything but that music. Like the, what is it? There's the house in Gen 5 in like Black and White 2 where you step inside and you just hear that music. The door closes and she's just stood there and you just hear that. Oh, man. I haven't heard the actual original version of this theme for a long time, though. You're gonna be Giratina, maybe? Cannot. You're fighting me now! Are you serious? My team's half beaten up from the last fight. Right. And we've been cursed as well. Done. That's easy. Amusingly enough, using often ends up creating weak Pokemon from the stat averaging. That's a good point, actually, with the stats. I didn't really think about it. Type-wise, it definitely creates more of a headache. But yeah, stats-wise, that's a good point. I'm glad we didn't get statused, but Bisharp now is going to get absolutely blasted. What's a Garchomp going to be used with? Vapor Chomp. Oh, that's it. That's sick. Look at that. And it's fast. Oh, he's gone for Sword Dance. Fast as fuck, though. Oh, we didn't one-shot it, even with a crit. That's scary. I really hope she doesn't full restore. I feel like she's going to. Maybe not. It was in the yellow, though. No full restore? Oh, whoa! With the sword stance, that hits like a truck. Oh, boy. I thought it was going to hit hard anyway, but god damn. Yeah, this fight's over. I mean, it would have helped if we'd had our team a little more healthy. But damn, that hit like a truck. A non-contact move, though, so that doesn't really help. Oh, we actually lived that as well. That's kind of wild. Did nothing. Right, I wasn't ready to face Cynthia straight away. It would have been nice if she said, given us the option, and then we could have just, like, backed out of it. Because now we got to go through the whole Silver Mountain again. Or Mount Silver again. Pretty thing, but... Okay. Unless I can just TP right to the top, slide down. Have you had any fusions you wanted to use, but it didn't have a custom sprite so far? I'm looking for ideas. I wouldn't say we've had one that we haven't used because of it, but there has been a couple that we've looked at, which I can't think of off the top of my head, but that we thought they would have way more interesting fusions, and they just didn't. Like, we were quite surprised or fusions and sprites, just in general. We were quite surprised last stream that Reshiram and Zekrom didn't have more interesting ones. I feel like there's a lot of potential for those two to be pretty yeah, I can't think of any off the top of my head that were like, other than those ones that were like the main ones we kind of looked at as there was something missing on. There has been a few though that we've kind of mentioned, but I can't remember exactly what they were. You must be an artist then for doing stuff in the games. Have you done any sprites before then, Denalia? Or are you what's the deal? And if so, what Pokemon have you done them for? I remember we had someone come in before, right at the start, when on my first stream of playing this. They were called, like, #1 Joltik fan, and I asked them if they did sprites for Joltik, and they said no, they did Sunkern, which was a bit of a surprise. Oh, okay. would have suspected you'd have gone for Joltik, but no, Sunkern it was. That was the one that they went for. That was kind of funny. They said they really liked Joltik as well. They thought it was great, but they just did... I don't know why they did Sunkern. It was Sunkern and something else. They did another one as well. Another thing that wasn't Joltik. I don't think they'd ever done Joltik. How can I not run away from this? Come on. 150? Oh, wow. And when you do is Rapidash. Interesting. You wouldn't happen to have done the Don fan. Was it Don Dash? Lefty. Given error. That one's already done when I joined? Ah, okay. I was going to say, because we caught one earlier. I wondered if that was going to be a kind of crazy moment where we just gone and caught one and then you came in. This, then we'll just quit to title screen if we lose again, so we don't have to run every time. Spiritomb lead, is it? Especially if it curses. If it doesn't curse, it's fine, but... That's really interesting. It stops the speed up when that music starts. It forces you to listen to it, like, normally. Interesting. Normally the speed up still goes through the text, but it's like, it's fully locked it. You can't... You have to experience the trauma of listening to the music again. That's interesting. You can speed up now, but... Huh. Alright, there's no point going for Sword Stance, because we're not going to do enough damage anyway, so we may as well just go straight for the Night Slash. Curse as well. If he dies to Curse next turn no matter what, unless I switch out, which might be worth doing just to dodge the Curse on Gallade, but Gallade's going to get smacked by Garchomp. So... sack Toxapex probably and keep Bisharp alive for later, just... We go for blocking Rose Raid if we... Oh, okay. Fuck, if we'd stayed in, we would have had a massive Iron Head right there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Toxic. Try and go for the Toxic and, Venom Shock combo, because we have Merciless, so it's guaranteed to crit. Okay, that didn't do as much as I was hoping for. Worst comes to the worst, we'll just switch in Bisharp again and then nuke this thing. I'm surprised the Garchomp came out as early as it did as well. Is your name in-game for doing the artistry stuff the same as it is here on Twitch? I know there was a Infinite Fusion like database calculator thing that I found. Well, I say actually I found. Bowl found it, I think. That we were using to look at like random fusions. And we can have a look actually by artist on there. So we might have a little dabble. Actually, this was a bad switch, wasn't it? Can we knock it out with a crunch? Don't know if we will. Let's make a switch. It's probably going to go fairy move, so we'll bait it into using it into Knido King, which hopefully will... That was a bad switch from me, though. Oh, shit, we've got an ad break. Well, that's... Alright, we'll pause for the break then, because this is going to be a pretty intense fight. So I guess we'll have to take a pause for a sec. And, we'll wait before the ads finish, before we finish the fight, because we don't want to miss anything. Want to make sure that everybody gets the chance to watch the big fight, so we'll pull on the reins here and chill out for a sec. I'm gonna go refill my water as well because I'm absolutely sweating again. I'll be back in a sec, everybody. Enjoy the Cynthia theme. Welcome back, everybody. I didn't realize that break was coming up. It did not warn me in chat as it thing. I was unaware that that was about to occur. And now that we got rid of it, there we go. I did pause for it, so we didn't miss anything, thankfully. But there was just a switch into Polytomb. That was the only thing that... Or Porytomb, even. That was the only thing that happened. So, yeah. I don't think we outspeed it, but... Oh, we do. Nice. All right. Knock it out and get rid of the curse, then, which is... We also put, obviously, a lot of damage on the Sylveon, so... Vapor Chomp, though, is a big problem. I don't know how we beat Vapor Chomp. We can fake it out with Luditoise, so we can waste a turn and force it into not being able to Swords Dance right away. Maybe it will change its approach. Ideally, if we could get a Scald on this thing and actually burn it, that would be huge. So I think that's probably got to be the plan here, is we have to scald and burn. I think we're going to get... It's got water absorb. Are you serious? We just straight up lose then. If only we had a grass type. Do against this thing, we're just going to get absolutely one-shotted one after another. Poison doesn't help us either, really, but... Critical hit as well, because it needed it. Just add insult to injury. Okay, lucky close combat. Although now we're at -1 defense against a +1 attack Garchomp. Actually, it might even be +2, and it was Sword Stance. I can't even remember. Best chance we have is at Aqua Tail's Bisharp, but it's never going to, so... This is rough. If we had Giga Drain on Ludicolo, this would be so much easier, but for whatever reason, and I just don't know why. Why Ludicolo doesn't have access to that just as a general move, I don't know. But I find it... Shouldn't have made a catastrophic error then, haven't I? Because I just saved over the other save right before quitting. So now we're just going to be stuck back where we were in the Pokemon Center. We're going to have to run all the way back there again. Oh boy. Yay, we get to climb that whole mountain again. My favorite thing to do. We're also going to get rid of one of the moves on Ludicolo. I think we're going to try and get a grass move on him. Luditoise. Which will be... Solar Beam would be great, but we just can't reliably hit it. And that's basically the only grass move we have. We don't have Giga. Where is TM Giga? Go find it. Giga Drain. Not available as a TM or move tutor move. Really? That's noxious. We have nothing really for the Garchomp. Best TM we've got right now then is... Which will get the setup turn. If we had Focus Sash, we could... I have to Focus Band Ludicolo and attempt to try and survive one hit, and then Solar Beam on the second turn. That's such a niche strat. Like it's all we've got though. You have to learn energy. Yeah, the TM for that though. You can probably go find it. Can you change back to any previously done move? You can, yeah. In this one. But he doesn't have anything for, I don't think. He has literally access to no grass moves. Between the fusion of Ludicolo and Blastoise. Which I find kind of strange, but... I guess we're going to try Solar Beam. Focus Band Solar Beam. See if we can make it work. Waterfall for this. Drop Brick Break for now. Hey, welcome back, Shags. Back from therapy. Has streamer melted yet? Yeah, I have actually. Now puddle again. Speed up makes it possible to navigate the map. Repel. Repels. Do have access to Giga Drain? That's what I think as well, but makes me sad. Makes Ludicolo way less useful. Although I have noticed in other games that there's been issues for, like in the nuzlocks we've been doing, in like Platinum, games like that, Ludicolo's been not that great because of its lack of move. Yeah. I feel like we just phased through. How did your session today go, Shags? I hope it was good. Yeah, we can go get a TM if we try Solar Beam. That works. See if we can get the luck to go off with the focus band. I don't know if it'll work. Try. Improvise, adapt, overcome. That stuff. Turns out you need to be more assertive, do you, Max? You need to take charge, do you? Hazley Git can help you with that. He takes charge. I'll take charge. No, you can't, because the vice chair's here. I take charge. Good old Alid Brewerton. Councillor Brewerton. Where's my... There it is. Oh, cool. Pushing the Rocky helmet off is a sad thing. The Rocky helmet's got advantage. It's too good not to put on here. Oxapex could be a good one for Rocky helmet, because we're able to... We only take one... Yeah, but sharp out front still work. Here we go again! The amount of run-ins I had with Cynthia on this stream channel over like BDSP all over again. That curse is so annoying. Forces the switch out every time. And it's got berry. It hasn't been using the berry before because it used curse on the first time we went against it and never did anything. The fuck? Now it's suddenly got a citrus berry. Oh, really? We use recover now as well. Get out. Holly 2. Horry 2. And it's going to survive and recover next turn. Boy, oh boy. Oh, this has turned into a great start, isn't it? Bar chomps come. That Vapor Chomp. This is the strat. Watch this. It's gonna work first try. Solar Beam, Ludi Toys. The party turtle himself is gonna one-shot this thing. Actually, no, he's got to fake out first. Two-shot. Watch this. We move second, it doesn't matter. He didn't go for Sword Stance, though, which is interesting. The one time it doesn't go for Sword Stance. That's absolutely brilliant. Goes for Swords Dance every time we fought it, except that time when we wanted it to get a setup turning. Phenomenal. Love that. At least it hasn't Swords Dance this time, I guess. Still hits like a truck, though. Critical hit. I mean, we'll just... At this point, we might as well just lose this one and start again, because we're just going to get... Have a good one, Phoenix. Thanks for hanging out, as always. I appreciate it. And you have a good one, and take care of yourself. See you Sunday, potentially, when I'm back next, okay? See you then. You have a good one. Really not going to ever use sword stands. I won't get Rocky Helmet here, I think, either, because of the... I say Aqua Tails, but I doubt it will. And Toxic, yeah, if we survive, but I very much doubt it. The non-contact move, so it's not even going to proc Rocky Helmet, is it? And then Bishop's too slow. Bishop had Sucker Punch, we could probably... Oh, click anyway, it doesn't matter. Bishop might have actually lived that if he was at full HP and wasn't getting absolutely destroyed by Curse in the first turn. Then we're going to need to probably... Did we save when we were there at the bottom of the cave last time? For fuck's sake, we didn't... Having so much fun right now. I really enjoy having to do this cave like 20 fucking times. There are certain things with this game that I really like. And then there are other parts of this game with Infinite Fusion that are just, in my mind, like, quality of life in a lot of the game is very good. And then there are some parts like this where there's no way of healing nearby Mount Silver other than at the start bit before every bit of climbing that you got to do. And on the route before, essentially. There's no way of healing or stopping right before the fight with Cynthia that would allow you to rematch her quickly without running up the entire mountain again. That's not messing around with save states again. No, what I was trying to do, Shags, is save it right before the fight so that I could just not have to keep running back here again. We've had to climb this mountain about 6 times now. Because every time you lose to her, you have to climb the whole way back up again. So I was saving... What I was going to do was save right before Cynthia. So then if we lose, we just exit out the game and then just come back in again. So we constantly just kind of skip the messing around waiting. No one wants to just watch me climb this mountain 20 times. Getting really annoying with the lantern as well now. I guess we're well after a while. Alright. There we go. We need a different lead here as well. We'll use Toxapex first, we don't mind if it gets cursed. I probably should just switch Pex back out for something else. This the run? Oh, there.
Eat this.
Hey, oh, thank you for the blessing on the battle there too. I appreciate it. Like it just we get our bit skull. Smash the bit skull! Yay! We did. Can I block a curse? Let's find out. Shadow board. Leave with the bits, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Great, so I didn't even use curse. What a waste of time. We'll get cursed on Bishop again, won't we? Watch it happens. Straight away. Yep. Now as a citrus bread. Did a crit to one-shot it. And we don't crit. Okay, and we take another hit, so we switch out into Garchomp, because Garchomp's not doing that stuff. Maybe Garchomp's a better way into this fight than you. Garp. Actually, I probably should have set up Sandstorm if I could. The Sand Veil perk. That would have been a nice little boon for this fight. Imagine rolling a crit, right? Happened to me before. Knock him in 2 as well, by the way. Maybe a switch out into Garchomp, but no. Speaking of critical hits, there's one. And then we get one-shotted with another critical hit from the AI, of course. We land the crit, enemy lands a crit. We can't fucking win with these games, can we? Pokemon just hates me. It just will not let me get crits and win any fights. I seem to remember we outspeed. Two down. We know what's coming in next, though. There it is. We will... Can switch. Boys. I don't know if we want it to Swords Dance or not now. I mean, it might. Let's see. I wonder if I... Oh, this is before we taught his Solar Beam. Take, man. We just lose now. What a clusterfuck this is with saves, dude. So frustrating. Now I just lose anyway, I don't care. Notice as well how it's missed one Aqua Tail in like 6 fights now. Not only does the AI crit like every other fucking turn, it crits and also they get incredibly lucky with landing all their hits. Solar Beam again. If I had Focus Sash, the temptation to set someone up with Explosion, survive the initial hit, and then just... Problem is as well is Luditoise will just probably die. I don't know what item it has on it. Do you have Rocky Helmets? Yeah. Put Rocky Helmet on Garchomp instead, maybe. Toxapex doesn't need anything. I don't know what Galade's got. Leftovers. Not even that useful on that. Expert Belt, maybe? Actually, I wonder if Expert Belt will be better on Galade. On this sharp. Boost the super effective stuff. Guess yeah, maybe we just Life Orb Glade? A Life Orb Glade. Alright, resave it so we have the same setup ready to go. Fish Art will get cursed at the start again. We already know it's coming. Also, you can't speed. Interesting, the speed... I said this before. The music doesn't speed up, even if you run this on speed up. Normally the music always does, but it won't speed it up there. Even if you put the speed up on here, you can't change the speed of the Cynthia theme. Oh, it didn't curse. Watch it do it next turn now. The cover. There we go. We actually took arguably more damage. I don't know if it's actually a good thing. And Vapor Chomp coming out as well. Come on, Ludi Toys. Now's your moment. You got this, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Get ready for this. Crazy. Let's try not using Fake Out and see if that helps. He went Earthquake again. That's bad news. Hi, Oriel. Welcome back. We're having fun. Fuck's sake. Try and Toxic it. Maybe it doesn't go for... Maybe it Sword Stances on this, but I doubt it, because it'll probably see the double thing. Almost home, Aol. How did your appointment go? The changeover of the piercing? Thing? Was it good? Did it go well? Yay, Rocky Helmet. What a great bit of chip that did that time. Nearly got it to 50%. Actually, we'll get Rocky Helmeted again. Fine. Delayed actually does live a hit, right? I think, when we've done this before. Hang on. Okay, we finally felled it, but then we've still got 4 other mons to kill, or 3 other mons to kill. Oh. Rose, this is Gliscor, isn't it? That Gliscor Rosary. And it's fast. Great. Guess what I needed? A flying type. Flying grass. So Nidoking can actually probably deal with this thing. This needed to be a one-shot, ideally, but... It was fine. Glad it went well. Okay. Currently in a fight for our life against Cynthia. It's been interesting. Oh no. Not Milotic. It's gonna be faster than me. We lose. We aren't going to beat this thing. I don't know what would be great that we have against. Of course, it lands to 70% Thunder, by the way. If we had Sucker Punch, we could probably kill this. But it missed the Thunder! Oh, no! Sliver of HP. We outspeed somehow. I don't know how. Hold on a minute. It's a 1v1, but it's the Sylveon, isn't it? If we outspeed, we one shot. No! Oh, dude, if we outspeed, we win. There's no way it lives a hit from... Oh, fuck. That's such a brutal fight. But Garchomp with Rocky Helmet is good there. And we know Gallade can deal big damage to Garchomp, so... Alright. What else would be good against the Garchomp? What would be good if I just did it with Luditoy? Could learn Toxic. We can. You know what? Get rid of Solar Beam and put on Toxic instead. Go fake out Toxic and then go from there. Oh, I wonder. Hang on. Yeah, yes. Yeah, let's do it. Let's be a real prick now. Alright, drop Waterfall. Go and Protect. This is what you get, Cynthia. This is what you get for being a pain in the ass. You're getting Toxic Protect stalled on that Garchomp now. I don't care. And Rocky Helmet chipped. That's what's happening here. I don't even care anymore. The mods are onto me. The walls are closing in. The Chief Executioner's on you, mate. Gotta be careful. Cynthia's a monster. We'll get her. We'll get her. We just need a bit of luck, really. Worst swords don't understand. Might recover. No. That's probably bad because I don't think we probably eat a Dazzling Gleam now, but okay. I'm a little concerned about Bishop's HP, but we'll see. I think we know Vapor Chomp's coming out. There it is. Time for Luditoys to be an absolute pain in the anus now. Here we go. He's probably only going to stall like 2 or 3 turns, but it will set up the poison nicely. And then he used the one time we could have actually got the Solar Beam off, and he uses Aqua Tail, dude. Are you serious? What a joke. Oh boy. Right, well, we're getting one-shotted next turn, probably, aren't we? I'm not using the Scold because it has... Oh, he double protected! Okay. Triple protect? No, it failed. That's fine. We're still going to take... we'll take this turn. More poison goes on. Garchomp comes in next turn. He dies to poison next turn, even if he one-shots Garchomp. That's fine. Garchomp's useful to have, but in this case, he's useful for his purpose here as a... Oh! Never mind. Garchomp will survive. What a misplay from the AI. What the fuck was that? Dude, who needs a double sword stance on that thing? It's already an absolute monster. Problem here is we're going to lose Bishop, aren't we? And then we'll need Nidoking. We got to bank on Bishop being able to take 1 hit from the Dazzling Gleam. What's the move that blocked Earthquake? Oh, nothing. We just used Protect. Critical hit. Actually, we might be able to get Toxapex to win against Togekion. Maybe? I don't know. I should have left over. Venoshock's going to guarantee a crit right now because it's on Merciless. Baneful Bunker? No, it was just Protect. Baneful Bunker's a unique move on Toxapex. I'm going to try and go for a double. I don't think it'll work, but I'll try it. No, it's fine. It dies to poison this turn, I think, anyway, so that's fine. There's some, like, guerrilla warfare bullshit going on here, dude. We're having to go, like, as sweaty, like, strap much bullshit as possible to win this. Okay, that's probably not what we wanted out next, but we'll go for Sandstorm instead. Set up Sand Veil. Sometimes cheese is all you need for these, you know? Magical Leaf guarantees a hit, don't it? That's annoying. They can hit me guaranteed. Although, to be fair, Nidoking's now going to get an absolute slamming shot. Problem is, it's the Milotic again, isn't it? Because it's going to be Gallade versus Milotic. Oh, what a useless move. Maybe we eat one hit on Nidoking, which might be all we need. You never know. The AI in this one, though, has gone completely off the rails. I don't know what it's doing with some of these decisions. I don't know why you'd Rock Blast into a Nidoking. It's all going to come down to Gallade winning this, basically, against... If we hit an Earth Power, it's going to do big damage, because... I mean, it's going to have Milotic's defenses, probably, but... We need to live the Scald. Oh, 2 HP in a dream! That's not as much damage as I was hoping for. We might have lived that because of the Sandstorm, actually. There's no way Gallade wins this, though, is there? There's no way Gallade miss. The only way Gallade wins this right now, I think, is a Mist Thunder. The outspeed, though. The Life Orb's bad. Mirror Coat! Get fucked. Yes! In the misplays from the AI. Going for the special reflective move against Gallade is such a silly move. What is that? Why would you try and block Gallade with that? I mean, I guess he could use, like, Shadow Ball or something, but... Oh, touch level up. Actually, the level up and the Sandstorm, I think, may have been enough there to hold us on, because the special defense boost for us in Sandstorm was probably just enough, being a ground type. And then the level up, 2 HP. Gallade outspeeding there as well is huge. How fast is... I want to check the speeds, though. How fast is Gallade? Huh? Hold on one moment. You're seeing what I'm seeing, right? 117 speed. Yep. We didn't flinch, so we don't get the increased speed from Steadfast. 117 speed. 121, but Bisharp was getting outsped by it. Nidoking was getting outsped by it, and he's 168. What? How does that work? How did we get outsped by the... Dialga? Palkia? One of the two. Oh, is this giving me a fusion of Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina? Or it's just going to be Dialga, Palkia. We're about to get Frostbite. Is that just Palkia? Surely not. That music. Oh, it is Dialga, Palkia, Giratina. Oh, it's one of these triple battles. Minus defenses. Oh, Defiant, though. Defiant could... Well, if we live the next hit. That critical hit is so bad. Brother. Why? Of all the things, why do we have to get critted again? Every fucking fight we get critted, man. I hate it. We'll get critted again here, won't we? Oh, we want the Dialga, don't we, on this? Maybe Gallade will outspeed. These triple fights are so unfair. I hate these. They're so unfair, man. Just as a concept. If it was like 3-on-3, I wouldn't mind as much. Let's try and knock out the Dialga just to get rid of it. And it resists it. Iron-tail misses. Hex is going to land. I don't think we knock it out with another Dragon Claw either, which is going to be lucky if we do. Oh, we get him. Okay, there's the Dialga part gone. That's pretty useful. We could do with them missing again. Not like that. Rocky Helmet, though. Okay. I mean, that's slightly useful, but ultimately I don't think that much. The Palkia's the worst one to deal with, so... With it. We get the Toxic. Okay, and we can Baneful Bunker. I should have just gone for Baneful Bunker. I could have got a double poison. Double Aura Sphere. Are you serious? That's rough. Okay, Shadow Force is a waste of a turn. Spatial Rend misses. Get the Venoshock. Doesn't do a lot. Toxic Poison goes again, though, and gives us another Baneful Bunker turn. Although Shadow Force goes through Protect, so we are going to get hit by it. That's kind of annoying. And it critted. Fuck off. Crit. And Palkia lives on a sliver. Oh, are you serious? I think we win this, but it's going to be something. Oh, we can get Fake Out on Palkia. There he goes. It's a one-on-one, pretty much. Although Gallade is going to be at a horrible disadvantage here. And we outspeed. Oh, we can protect, but it doesn't do anything. Honestly, Toxic's probably the best thing we can do. Burn. Oh, we can't burn. Poisoned. What am I doing? Blade's going to get hit like a truck as well by the Shadow Force. Close combat can't hit. We only have one move we can hit it with Psycho Cut. We should have Swords Danced. Alright, this might one-shot me. If this doesn't one-shot us, we're fine. It one-shotted us. Oh, it doesn't bring us back here again. Are you serious? Really? Even though we just heal with Cynthia. No, it's not that problem, Shags. We've beaten her. It's the fact that it's just TP'd us back here again rather than putting us with Cynthia where she just healed us. Because normally what it does in Pokemon games, obviously, is it kind of puts you back as your save point being, like, checkpoint being when you last healed. As, like, a Pokemon Center. So I was hoping that Cynthia, once we beat her and she heals us, which she did, we all saw us do it, she was going to count that as the save point and allow us to checkpoint. But no, apparently not. We have to run back up this entire mountain again. For about the 8th time or something. I'm sick of this map. I'm so bored of this part of the game. Just annoying having to do it over and over. And the tedious rock climbing is just getting really annoying. Of not being able to automate it, but automate Surf. It's like I said before, like, I really like Infinite Fusion. There's a lot of really cool things they do, and then there's some other things that are just... I don't really understand about why they aren't features. I'm sure there's a more technical reason as to why they aren't, but I just find it strange that you have Auto Surf without being auto on some of the other TMs. No? It gets a bit annoying having to do that. Over, like this, manually rock climb over and over and over. Why can't we just allow us to rock climb and then just do it? No? Bit frustrating. Just in case we need it, we'll save there. So we'll change our starting front mon. We'll put in Garchomp because then they might take triple Rocky Helmet. But yeah, that's all 3 of the cries. We can't catch this either, I don't. I think we have to just beat it. It will split. So. Let's just put it on the Giratina is honestly the most annoying, purely just because of the Shadow Force. And we get one shot by Roar of Time, so we don't even get the benefit of any of our hits with I think. Great. Oh, that's so nice. We get literally 0 benefit to the whole reason we brought the fucking Rocky Helmet. Great. That's so annoying. Alright, we'll Baneful Bunker and then hope that they waste turns on me without using special moves again. Or we'll just get Shadow Force. Oh, we lived it. I mean, it's bad now, though, isn't it? Because we... like a Murphy's Law fight right now, where, like, everything that can go wrong has gone wrong so far. Bad. Being so bulky as well. We Earth Power. I feel like we Earth Power the Dialga just to get on it. That's the Palkia. The auto select the default middle Pokemon rather than the one we previously selected. Another one of those annoying quality of life things I was talking about a minute ago that happens in this game that just annoys me. Like in double battles, considering in double battles it can select the same Pokemon, why do it in fights like this where you now can't? Against these like triple mons. Did it against the bloody Zapdos. And of course Fake Out's not even that useful here either, is it? Because it's double, like a triple battle. Toxic the Giratina. Oh, of course it's Shadow Force. Fuck me, dude. Ugh. Oh. Let's just read. No point continuing. Can't escape. Great, we can't even forfeit. Ugh. I want to restart. This time they use Aura Sphere though instead of bloody Shadow Force. Crazy. We are life orbed. I was hoping for another triple Aura Sphere, but no. Bad. And then Bisharp's just going to get Aura Sphere. Dice. Iron Tail. There's the Aura Sphere. Really doesn't help when Garchomp just gets absolutely mugged by a thing piece of art. Like, he lived last time, so there's part of me that's like, maybe I should just Dragon Dance with Garchomp and try and get a monster hit in. It's like, I feel like Garchomp's just going to get clapped. I'm going to try it, but I feel like Garchomp's going to get clapped. And Bisharp's out front, never mind. Well, at least they wasted a Roar of Time. Haha. Nah, we got Spatial Rend. This is what I mean. The AI has no consistency with this. It just fucking uses random shit every time. Oh. At least we got the double poison. That's quite useful. I mean, maybe this works. I mean, the double poison hasn't pulled off the last couple of times we've tried it, so maybe it works. Go for the toxic. No, we can't Dialga because he's steel. Go for the recover on the idea that maybe we'll survive the turn. was hoping for an Aqua Tail miss there. That's sad. We've got 2 poisons, though, which is nice. Especially with Ludicolo being able to stall some time. So that is useful. It's not toxic poison, though. So I don't think it's enough. I'm going to close combat the Dialga as well. Or I'm not. I'm just going to lose Gallade again to an Aqua Tail hit and a Roar of Time. Never mind. We'll not do that. This is going well, isn't it? Fuck me, man. I mean, at this point, I might as well just smack the Giratina. That's not even done a lot. That's a huge miss. Recharge Aura Sphere. That's actually a decent turn. With the poison, we knock out Giratina this turn, probably. Or this upcoming turn. It did that thing again, where it targeted Palkia instead. I go back to what I said before. I really like this game. I find it really fun. There are some parts about the way it runs and like the UI and stuff that is just miserable. I don't understand why it's the way it is. I mean, we still lose anyway, because the Dialga's not poisoned. Yeah, as I say, Shags, there's a lot of things I really like about the way that the game does things, and a lot of the quality of life stuff that Infinite Fusion does is really good. But there's a few things that I just find really annoying, personally. No point protecting it. There's just a few things personally I find incredibly frustrating that the game does or doesn't do. Like the automated, some things being automated, some things not, is a bit weird. The thing that I've just said about of when you do battles like that and you fight multiple opponents where it deselects the one that you've just attacked, unlike it does in double battles, and then randomly picks the middle mon every time, instead of just selecting the Giratina that I attacked, or the, you know, whoever it was I attacked on the previous turn. It selects the middle mon instead. Because we would have killed the, was it the Palkia or whatever, one of them would have died. I would have hit one of them, I think, with a big old smack and knocked it out earlier. That's just a... Watch Garchomp get Roar of Time again. We'll try the strat again with Garchomp using Dragon Dance, but there's a good chance we just get nuked right off the start. We'll just do it in speed up because there's a chance it's going to happen straight away. Oh, we actually survived the moves we wanted to. Or got the moves we wanted to and then still fucking died anyway. One poison's not terrible. I want to get a burn on the Giratina or something. Not that I think it'll make a difference, but I just want chip damage. Every time we get one of these shitty starts, it's like we might as well just speed through it because we're not going to win. They'll keep landing their big move as well, which is a problem. And Giratina's going to get missed now because of the fucking thing. That's annoying. Giratina, if it had used another move, like if it just used X or something, there's no guarantee we'd have survived. It may have got hit for an absolutely almighty shot just then. Because of using Shadow Force, it dodged. We're certainly getting a bit unlucky with them. It's quite annoying. I think the problem is a little bit, there's no method to it, like to the madness. So I can't really predict, like, oh, this is, you know, like in some Pokemon games, you'll get it where the AI has a pretty easy level of predictability about it, so you know roughly what it's going to do. This, it's just like, it just randomly does different shit every time, so I don't really know which time it's going to work, or if a certain strat is going to work this time versus last time. You know? So who knows? I think this time we just won't go for the Dragon Dance. We'll just smack the Giratina again. And then we get Spatial Rendered. See? Last time we got hit with 3 moves that we nearly survived. This time we get hit with Spatial Rend. Just like, you never know what's going to happen. Toxic the Giratina, and it avoided... Dodged. Fucking... Toxic. Got nothing out of that. That was good. Oh, we just lose again. There's no way we win this one. One-shotted, nice. Probably how if Toxapex wasn't 50. Go for a triple hit Earthquake off the start, see how that does. Why did we get outsped that time? What? How many times have we tried this fight? Garchomp outspeeds every single time. This time, nope. He just gets outsped by Dialga. Okay. Jesus. Nidoking gets outsped this time as well. Why has Dialga suddenly become super fucking the Flash over here? Like super speed. Used Aura Sphere out of me. Giratina's toxic. Can we use Bisharp now because Luditoise has a better chance? We just go for the Giratina kill. It's back me, never mind. It's going to take another toxic turn though, at least. And I can get it to die anyway, because it will die even if it goes for Shadow Force this next turn if I protect. Problem is, Luditoise doesn't really have much to do with the Palkia, other than Toxicking and stalling it as well. So, and if it hits that, take a lot of damage. We're going to have to get kind of lucky here, I think, for him to miss a spatial rend or use something that sucks against us. We win. GG, we win. That was such a horrible start as well. Have some hype in the chat for that, please. I think that was worth it for that one. Oh, dude. Strange vortex. For the hype, Shags. Three years into the future.
Nice.
Rocky helmet, seriously. Wow, we lost. Gonna take us back to the... Yep. Yeah, sent 3 years into the future where you're immediately jumped, exactly. Just stupid. I don't like it. The non-stopping between the fights is kind of ridiculous. In the Cynthia one is fine because she heals you, but then the fact that she doesn't come back and go like, "Oh, let me heal you." Nope. Nothing. I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. I'm going to ascend the mountain again. I'm going to get back to where the portal is, and then we're end. I mean, we're at the time of like streaming it. There may only be like 5 minutes of gameplay left. I don't know. At this point, I'm just kind of annoyed. So. Not even a checkpoint. Yeah, that's the same. Again, I'll say. Here's what I'll say. I'll give my general assessment of Infinite Fusion. Infinite Fusion is a very fun game. The Kanto section is significantly better than the Johto. The Kanto section, a lot of it is very well thought out. A lot of it works very well, and it fits very nicely, and it's very... A lot of the Johto stuff just doesn't make sense. In my opinion. I find it very weird that when you go to Johto, you start midway through Johto. And then when you start there, all the gyms are immediately like level 50. And the wild Pokemon are immediately level. And though it would have been easier if it was just level capped to where you already were after you just beat the Elite Four, or it resets you and asks you to start and like pick a new starter, and you go straight to the lab with Professor Elmore. That would have been nice. I just don't really understand where they went. Like why they went the way they did. It doesn't really make any sense to me. And then the checkpointing here has been quite poor, in my opinion. And the automation is kind of annoying. I mean, the fusion part of the game and a lot of the quality of life stuff has been great, but there's just certain parts of it that are just really annoying. Right, we'll save back here again, and then we'll have to just remember... Actually, no, we'll save out by the portal. So then we're going to have to win a fight against bloody Gold. Something. Welcome back, everyone, from the break. As you can probably tell, we beat them. Terrible timing for it to happen, but yeah, we beat them. Ludi Toy stalled out Palkia with Toxic and Protect. It was not as thrilling as it could have been, so honestly, you did much by watching the app. It wasn't very impressive. It wasn't very impressive. It was a way of winning, but not a clean win. It's a very dirt. It was rough, but enough. Oh, man. But survived till the end of the day. Hung on by our fingernail. But we did indeed. I don't know how we... A win is a win. It is. You're not wrong. A win is a win. Even if it's a horrible win. But it is a win. Correct. I don't even know what to think after all. My brain's boiled anyway from in 30 odd degree heat all day and inside and everywhere. And after that, oh, I need the weekend to bloody recover, man. That was rough. Oh. That being said, though, let's wrap up for the night because I need to go get out of this room and get a drink and stuff. Cause holy shit, dude. Overheating. Very much everybody on the YouTube stream for being here. I really appreciate it. There's a link to it if you want to go over there and help out and support the channel. You can drop a like on the stream or any other VODs, of course, that are on there. And watch a load of them because there's like 700 VODs. Or if you don't already and you want to help out, you can sub as well and get us closer towards our goal of 250 subs. Up to you. But thank you very much, everyone who's been over there in the YouTube stream. I appreciate it very much as always. Thank you for the likes on the stream today and for any people who've been watching and lurking. Thank you, guys. And I will see you, YouTube folks, on Sunday for some more Pokemon Platinum Hardcore Randomizer Nuzlocke, right? Okay. So I'll see you then. Have a good weekend, YouTube folks, and we will see you soon. 1 hour average watch time.